get you more updates from Kolkata newsroom, viewers, from our Bangla newsroom, and Republic TV is showing you these live shots coming in from Kolkata. Where bodies like the AIDSO also are protesting. Kisholai joins us from the Republic Bangla newsroom in Kolkata. Kisholai, another shocking case coming in after RG Kaur. Abhaya is still waiting for justice, and now we have this case from inside the campus of South Calcutta Law College. Tell us more details, please.
Well, exactly, the whole city is erupting in protest. Several organizations like BJP, the left parties and the Congress as well have been protesting. This is a horrific, shocking incident where a law college student, a girl, has been gang raped within her institution by the prime accused Monojit Mishra and two other people who were also there. 3 people arrested in this matter, and the details in the complaint copy are very horrific. She was first called in the union room of the college, the TMCP union room, according to this girl, according to the complaint, and allegedly she was dragged to the bathroom where she was forced, and later on, still later, she was then taken to the guards room where the security guards are waiting. They usually rest in that room, and the security guards were told to leave, and when they left, this girl was gang raped within that security guards room. Now this happened on Friday. Police arrested 3 people as of now, but the shocking details are emerging of this Monojit Mishra being very close to the TMCP and other TMC leaders. In fact, Shubhendu Adhikari tweeted a photo of this Monojit Mishra with Abhishek Banerjee a few years back, and also photos are emerging of him with Minister TMC leader and Minister Chondrima Bhattacharya and other TMCP leaders like Trinamool Bhattacharya. So this person, the prime accused, has been close to the TMC and TMCP. He has been a TMCP leader in that college, but he's an ex-student. Why was he in the college is the question. Also, we are getting to know that he has been given a contractual job within the college. He has used his influence to get that contractual job, and he has maintained his influence in the college, and therefore he committed this crime and then threatened the girl that if the girl complains, then he will be releasing videos that they took of the incident, and that was the threat. The girl was blackmailed, but still she complained to the police, and now these 3 people have been arrested. But the people are saying, people of West Bengal are saying, this is clearly not enough. This cannot go on every day, every week, every month and every year, that girls will be raped and then murders will happen. And we've seen how the little girl Tamanna was murdered a few days back in a TMC victory rally, and now we are seeing a girl gang raped, and the accused are mostly TMC members allegedly.
It's becoming a nightmare after nightmare for women in Kolkata. And of course, the questions that you've raised, that why was an ex-student being allowed there? And then one of them has, the prime accused has TMC connections as well. That is a horrible state of affair that we are learning about. But we also understand that the NCW has taken cognizance of the matter, Kisholai. But what is happening as far as the investigation is concerned? Because we see that the protests once again erupting on the streets of Kolkata.
Well, exactly, protests are happening. On the other hand, on the part of investigation, Kolkata police, they sealed the area today, and we are getting to know that forensic teams are reaching that area, but isn't it quite late? The incident happened a few days back, in fact on Friday, and now this whole process of investigation starting in full-fledged right now after so many days is a question. Also, why the area was not sealed till now is also a question that Kolkata police needs to answer. The police is saying they are investigating the matter. 3 people have been arrested, police custody has been given to them, and they will be interrogated, and further connections will be also investigated, whether other people were also involved in the matter or not. Kolkata police is saying they are doing the investigation in a very prompt manner, but question is why the area was not sealed before, why it was quite late in fact for the forensic team to reach the area and take samples and evidences from that area. are questions that the Kolkata police needs to answer. On the other hand, there have been several protests, mostly happening outside the Koshba police station and Koshba Law College. BJP has been protesting. We saw Congress protesting, and also left student bodies like DYSO protesting against such law and order situation in West Bengal, where again and again we see women are raped, murders happen. Where is the law and order situation? What is the police minister and the chief minister as well, Mamata Banerjee, doing is the question.
Right, Kishalai, of course, this is another shocking case that is coming in. Gang rape happening in South Kolkata Law College within the campus, and the arrests have been made. Of course, questions being raised on, as you pointed out, that the area is being sealed much later. That, of course, also jeopardizes the whole process of investigation. But, what is the TMC saying? Has there been any reaction from the TMC since links of the prime accused are also emerging?
Well, the TMC has issued a statement in its social media handles and pages. The TMC has condemned the incident. They said that we are condemning such incident and we demand strict action by the police. And they have also said that they have faith in the administration of Mamata Banerjee that the culprits will be punished soon. But this has become a system. We saw that after Anubrata Mondal, he abusively insulting a police official. Well, the TMC came up with a statement saying that they condemn the incident. We have seen several incidents of TMC leaders or TMCP leaders involved in crimes, and then TMC coming out with a very templated statement of condemning the whole incident, and that has happened again. But why this is happening, why the TMC is harboring such leaders, and why again and again such incidents reflect the situation of law and order in West Bengal is a question that the TMC doesn't answer or cannot answer, because it simply is not improving with time.
Right, Kishalai, just stay on with us. We'll try and get more reactions right now as we speak. But live visuals coming in, we again see what we saw a year ago, the protests happening on the streets of Kolkata after a woman is brutalized, a woman raped at the RG Kor Medical College, 2025, and we see another horrific case coming in. This is from the university campus, Law College campus, and the protests have erupted on the streets of Kolkata. There is massive outrage. The outrage is mounting, and the investigation, of course, we understand, is beginning now. And this is three of these accused, as you can see on the left side of your screens with their faces covered, they have been arrested. This is the big breaking news we have right now. The accused is also includes a former student of the college. He will be produced before a court. And of course, we have to wait and watch as to what procedure happens. But according to the Kolkata police, the accused includes an alumnus and 2 students of the college. And the prime accused has connections with the TMC as well, as Kisholai was also pointing out. So this is the update we have right now. This happened, this gang rape was committed inside the college premises in the evening. And the officials said that there are 3 accused, and medical examination of the survivor was conducted at the Kolkata National Medical College and Hospital. And FIR naming the 3 accused persons was lodged at the Kasbah police station based on a complaint by the survivor. And this is the breaking news we have. The accused mobile phones have been seized. Thanks so much, Kushila, for joining us. We will continue to get back to you with more, seeking more details, because this is a story that is developing now as the anger mounts, and we will be stepping to a short break. Update coming in on the other side of this horrific case coming to light from Kolkata. Stay tuned. Also, protests in Kolkata over the gang rape, massive protests, massive outrage on the streets.
Amity has been ranked amongst the top 3% universities globally, a testimony to Amity's globally benchmarked quality.
The दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
Axiom Mission 4, welcome aboard the International Space Station. Pilot Shubhanshu Shukla is the next one to come across, representing ISRO. It is his first space flight for Peggy Whitson, her return to the International Space Station on her 5th flight, second as a member of Axiom Space. Great big hugs and handshakes across all members of Expedition 73 and Axiom Mission 4's Anne McLean and Nicole Ayers of NASA, along with Johnny Kim, Kirill Peskov, Sergei Ryzhikov, and Alexei Zabritsky of Roscosmos, and Takuya Onishi, commander of Expedition 73 and of JAXA, with handshakes and hugs for Peggy Whitson, Shubhanshu Shukla, Sławomir Uznański-Wisniewski, and Tibor Kapu. And with their arrival to the International Space Station, that now makes 288 visitors to the orbiting laboratory.
Has officially entered the International Space Station, ladies and gentlemen. A moment. Well done, ships. Well done, ships. Well done, ships. Well done, ships. Well done, ships.
Thank you, all the press people, all the family members, most importantly, well done. Congratulations all.
बड़ी खुशी की बात है कि इंडियन सबको लेके गया ऊपर। पायलट
नाम है कि अमेरिका के फ्लोरिडा से गए, ले गए हैं शुभांशु
भारत के लेके आएंगे। बहुत बहुत गर्व महसूस होता है।
बिल्कुल, हम लोग यही कह रहे थे कि ऑफ कोर्स ये एक म्यूचुअल कोलैबोरेशन है और बहुत सारे लोगों का एफर्ट है, नॉट ओनली दीज 4, बहुत सारे बैक स्टेज एम्प्लॉय होते हैं जिनका भी एफर्ट होता है, बट हम उनको यही बोल रहे थे कि वो पायलट हैं तो वो उन तीनों लोगों को लेके जा रहे हैं। एक इंडियन जो है वो बहुत फॉरेनर्स को लेके स्पेस में जा रहा है, विच इज़ अ बिग थिंग।
तो बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण भूमिका,
बहुत ज़्यादा ऑफ कोर्स, और यही प्राउड फीलिंग हमारे अंदर है कि ये मौका बहुत।
इस समय हम 7.5 किलोमीटर प्रति सेकंड की रफ्तार से पृथ्वी के चारों तरफ घूम रहे हैं।
Enjoying the views, enjoying the entire experience, learning like a baby.
मेरे कंधे पे मेरे साथ मेरा तिरंगा है। जय हिंद, जय भारत।
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल, ये रंग दे, ये खुशबू दे, ये तीखा, ये कम पड़े, क्या निराला MDH मसाला।
विमल में गुलिस्तां की ये कुछ लजीज फरिश्ते, जब साथ घुले तो जी ललचाए और दिल कहे कि स्वाद की जुबान में खुद को ऐसा डुबाऊं कि निकल ना पाऊं। विमल की जुबान कुछ है ही ऐसी, मानते हैं ना? विमल, बोलो जुबान केसरी।
We are here to demand justice for our Mashujaz. 64 Kenyans were killed last year in cold blood. Up to this point in time, not a single officer has been held to account. So we are here to demand justice. Justice in terms of compensation, justice in terms of arrest of those officers who are involved, justice in terms of police reforms, because too many Kenyans are losing their lives in the hands of the police. So we want justice for everyone so that we can move forward as a country.
We have seen people have gathered here because of this specific day to say Ruto anthem because of his governance is very bad, very terrible. People are being abducted, people are being killed. We just want to say we are fed up as the youth. Majority are the youth. The police have started using force and it's very bad at this rate. We don't want him anymore.
Citizens that are living in subhuman conditions today. Go to any informal settlement. Mukuru, Soweto, you know, the famous Kibra, you know.
We're here with you.
This week on Get Me Right, why the art of the deal does not work for Trump's people relationships. The revolving door that the Trump White House is already forced senior members of his team, including Elon Musk, are out. The number stood at 41 in his first term. Also, with repeated claims being made by Trump of mediating between India and Pakistan, we dissect the historical failures of American attempts at mediating between the two South Asian neighbors. And finally, how corporate India and the Modi government are coming together to checkmate Chinese economic coercion. This Saturday and Sunday, join me only on Republic TV.
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
watching Republic TV with me, Akanksha Khajuria. There's a massive outrage in West Bengal over gang rape of a 24-year-old girl. Arrests have been made. 3 accused have been, in fact, booked in the FIR. But a major question arises now: how safe are the campuses in West Bengal? We'll get you more on this. But first up, as always, the headlines. 3 accused arrested in connection with the gang rape of a law student inside the campus. All the 3 accused sent to police custody till July 1st. BJP workers detained amid protest over Kolkata rape case. Showdown over the TMC workers' involvement.
भारत के संविधान के प्रस्तावना में, प्रियम्बल में 2 शब्द जुड़े गए हैं। लोगों को मालूम है सेक्युलरिज्म और सोशलिज्म के, वो प्रस्तावना में नहीं थे, पहले प्रियम्बल में नहीं थे। उन 2 शब्दों को जोड़ा है, तो क्या वो रहनी चाहिए प्रस्तावना में? ये विचार होना चाहिए।
RSS seeks removal of socialist and secular from preamble, demands Congress party to apologize for the emergency imposed 50 years ago. Film body has urged the government to halt border to movie shoot over Diljit Dosanjh controversy. Search operation to track down 3 Jaish terrorists underway in Jammu and Kashmir's Basantgarh. The first story that we have for you this evening is from the West Bengal. 3 people in Kolkata were arrested today for gang raping a law college student. All the accused have been sent to custody till July 1st. The incident, in fact, happened less than 1 year after the postgraduate trainee was raped and killed inside the Arjikar hospital in West Bengal.
This is a new incident that has come to fore, and what we're learning is that National Commission for Women has taken the suo motu cognizance of this incident, and meanwhile, on the other hand, the Bharatiya Janata Party has slammed Mamata Banerjee government for the law and order situation in the state. So this is, in fact, there is a major controversy that has started in the state of West Bengal. There is massive outrage over the gang rape of a 24-year-old law student, is what we are learning. 3 accused have been arrested in this case. NCW has taken the cognizance. Let me go across to our guest, Priyanka Tibrewal, BJP spokesperson, who's live from us from Kolkata. Thank you so much for speaking to Republic TV. How do you see this incident? Because there's a massive outrage on the streets of West Bengal. Bharatiya Janata Party is saying that there is a connection to a TMC as far as that 31-year-old Mishra is concerned. What do you have to say on that?
It's a very sad and horrific incident at the same time, where we see that incidents like this has become the habitual routine here in West Bengal. Our women, our sisters, our daughters are no more safe in West Bengal under the Mamata rule, because instead of being punished, these kind of perpetrators under the Mamata government, they are given protection. So they are having this confidence that, whatever we may do, we will not be punished for it, because it is the same Mamata Banerjee who just keeps her mouth shut when an Arjikar happens. It is the same Mamata Banerjee who says that, it was a love affair when children are being molested and raped. It is the same Mamata Banerjee who fights for the rights of this person, Shah Jahan, who had the allegation that women in Sandesh Khali, there was a mass petition against him where these women were called to the TMC office and they were raped. But Mamata Banerjee keeps mum over all this. So definitely we can say that women in Bengal are no more safe, whether it is Sandesh Khali, whether it is Malda, whether it is Siliguri, be it anywhere.
Well, absolutely, and it comes just less than a year after Arjikar hospital rape case happened. There was a lot of outrage that at that point as well. BJP raised a lot of questions that time. There were a lot of protests, not in just West Bengal, but all across the country. Now, we are seeing another such case in West Bengal. How do you see this, and what will be your demand from the Trinamool Congress there in West Bengal?
See, not just an year, I would again say that 4 to 5 days back only a minor was raped here in West Bengal. And there also we see that Mamata Banerjee or the TMC did not take any stand. Here also, the main accused in this case is a TMCP Neta, Trinamool Chhatra Parishad Neta, and it happened inside the college, inside the trade union room, students' union room. This student union room was of TMC. So now what do they have to say about this? And this particular person about whom I'm speaking, you will see his pictures with Abhishek Banerjee, Kajali Banerjee, who happens to be the sister-in-law of the Chief Minister, Mamata Banerjee. Now, if they take pride in saying that Mamata Banerjee is the only women Chief Minister of India in India, so I would say that a women Chief Minister thereafter, so many crimes against women happening in West Bengal, she being the Home Minister, she being the Police Minister. What is the situation of law and order here? And who's supposed to answer on this? Because if incidents like Arjikar happen, she says that central forces will come for the security of a hospital, which is a state hospital. And here now in colleges. So if you need central forces for everything, then what is the need of this government here in West Bengal?
Absolutely. So what Bharatiya Janata Party is saying that Mamata Banerjee is completely mum on this issue once again. Stay on with us. In fact, we have a reaction coming in from Union Minister Sukanta Majumdar. Have a look.
सिचुएशन तो इससे ही पता चल सकता है कि बार बार एजुकेशन इंस्टीट्यूशन के अंदर लड़कियों के साथ इस तरीके की घटना घट रही है। पहले में आरजीकर के मामले में इस तरीके की घटना घटी, आरजीकर के अंदर वो भी एक छात्रा थी, उनके साथ बलात्कार हुआ और मर्डर हुआ, और यहाँ पे भी एक छात्रा के साथ बलात्कार की एलिगेशन आया है, जिसमें जो लोग पकड़े गए हैं उसमें जो मूल एक्यूज्ड है वो टीएमसी के एकदम बड़े नेता है, तृणमूल छात्र परिषद के बड़े नेता है, ऐसा जानकारी मिल रहा है।
टीएमसी के सारे बड़े नेता अरेस्ट हो चुके हैं, मतलब जितने सारे लोग अरेस्ट हुए हैं सारे के सारे टीएमसी के लीडर है।
देखिए सारे के सारे तो मालूम नहीं, लेकिन जो मुख्य अभियुक्त है यानी मेन एक्यूज्ड है, उस मेन एक्यूज के साथ तो तृणमूल छात्र परिषद की पूरी तरीके से संपृक्तता दिख रही है, और बड़े बहुत सारे नेताओं के साथ, विधायक के साथ, चंद्रिमा भट्टाचार्य का साथ, सबके साथ फोटो है उनकी। अगर पश्चिम बंगाल की जो वुमेन एंड चाइल्ड डेवलपमेंट मिनिस्टर चंद्रिमा भट्टाचार्य है और बाकी जो मिनिस्टर है, और चंद्रिमा भट्टाचार्य भी एक मिनिस्टर है, चाइल्ड डेवलपमेंट मिनिस्टर के साथ भी फोटो आया है, ऐसा मुझे जानकारी मिल रहा है। देखना पड़ेगा कि किसके साथ फोटो है, किसके साथ फोटो नहीं है, और तृणमूल कांग्रेस कितना इन्वॉल्व है इसमें।
ममता बनर्जी पश्चिम बंगाल के मुख्यमंत्री है और साथ ही साथ वो पुलिस मंत्री भी है, और ममता बनर्जी के पुलिस के तरफ से ये भी कहा गया था आरजीकर के घटना के बाद कि सारे कैंपस में, सारे एजुकेशनल कैंपस में सिक्योरिटी को स्टेप अप किया जाएगा। तो आखिर स्टेप अप हुआ क्या?
देख ही सकते हैं कितना स्टेप अप हुआ है। यहाँ पे तो जो मतलब जिसको चाहिए सुरक्षा देने का, एक छात्र नेता का काम क्या होता है कि एक एनवायरमेंट अच्छी बनी रहे वहाँ पे, लेकिन तृणमूल कांग्रेस ने हर जगह में जो एक स्टूडेंट्स हैं उसको स्टूडेंट लीडर बना के रखा है और उनको रिलीज दे के रखा है।
एक स्टूडेंट्स कॉलेज कैंपस के अंदर आ सकते हैं कैसे?
नहीं, पश्चिम बंगाल में आ सकते हैं, कहीं पे दूसरी जगह पे आपको नहीं मिलेगा। पश्चिम बंगाल में अलाउ किया जाता है और इनको लीज दिया हुआ है कि एक एक इलाके में एक एक कॉलेज का, और वहाँ से वो पैसा इनकम करते हैं, एडमिशन को लेके इनकम करते हैं। महिलाओं के साथ इस तरीके की घटना ही घटाती है, इस तरह की घटना होती है बार बार इसके लिए।
In fact, we have more details for you as far as this case is concerned. What we're learning so far is that the rape survivor was issued threats by the accused, and this is the breaking news that we are getting for you. Remember, 3 men have been arrested in this case. First one is the 31-year-old former student. Now Bharatiya Janata Party is saying that he is linked to the Trinamool Congress. No reaction whatsoever has come from that ruling party. The other one is the 19-year-old, and then there is another 20-year-old current law students. Both of these are current law students, and the 31-year-old Manojit Mishra is a former student. Now what we're learning so far is that the rape survivor was issued threat by the accused. She was in fact locked in a guarded room. She was gang raped, and they also recorded the assault and threatened to leak it, is what we are learning so far. Let me once again go across to Priyanka Tibrewal. Thank you for remaining with us on this story. What we're learning is that threats were also issued to this law student, 24-year-old law student who was gang raped in West Bengal. This this puts a lot of question marks on how safe the campuses are in West Bengal. Firstly, Arjikar rape case happened, and now this in a law facility. How safe are the campus there?
See, this will happen when the chief minister and their party, the government here, will embolden the confidence of these perpetrators that, you will not be punished, but you will be protected. That is why these kind of criminals are doing all these with the women here in West Bengal. I would again say that this is not just a crime, rather it is a cover-up now. And you see, these cover-up has started with the threats which were given to the survivors, and more cover-up will come from the police and the government, because Mamata Banerjee is the police minister. She will not let the TMC people go to the jails. So she will try to do everything to protect these rapists, because TMC is a party of rapists and protectors of rapists.
Absolutely. It remains to be seen what TMC replies to this. In fact, stay on with us. We have some live visuals coming in from West Bengal. The showdown on streets and the protests going on as far as this West Bengal rape case is concerned. In fact, these are the visuals we're getting for you from the streets of West Bengal near that campus where this rape case in fact took place. You can see that there's a showdown there. Massive escalation as far as this case is concerned. We are getting these visuals live from outside the police station. In fact, there are a lot of people there on the streets. This is the Kasba police station. These are the visuals from right outside that police station. People there are demanding justice for the victim, 24-year-old victim of this as well. And this is very important because we saw the similar visuals last year during Arjikar rape case. There was outrage on the streets, not just in West Bengal but all across the country. From Delhi, from Jammu to Kanyakumari, there were protests everywhere. Now similar protests we can see on the screen right there as far as this case is concerned. Yet again, Trinamool Congress is completely mute on this. Bharatiya Janata Party is saying that one of the accused in this case, 31-year-old man who's been the former law student of that particular law college, is one of the accused, and in fact he is connected to the Trinamool Congress. No reaction whatsoever has come from them, but there on the streets you can see massive escalation as far as this case is concerned. These are the visuals from outside the Kasba police station. Let's now listen into what these protesters are saying there on the streets.
की कारण है छात्राओं कोई भी सुनिश्चित नहीं है। हम लोग देखे हैं लॉ कॉलेज में 25 तारीख को रात में किस तरीके से एक छात्रा को रेप किया गया है। इसी के प्रोटेस्ट हम लोग कर रहे हैं और साथ ही साथ जो अभियुक्त है उन लोगों को से कड़ी सजा देना होगा। यही मांग है आज के इस मेल का।
ये घटना आप लोग सोशल मीडिया या प्रिंट मीडिया में देखे होंगे कि पिछले 25 तारीख को शाम 7:30 से 8:50 का एक घटना है कि एक स्टूडेंट्स के ऊपर मतलब सामूहिक बलात्कार किया गया है। इसके खिलाफ हम लोग AIDSO छात्र संगठन, युवा संगठन AIDYO एवं महिला संगठन AIMSS की ओर से हम लोग यहाँ विरोध दिखा रहे हैं। उसी के साथ मांग कर रहे हैं कि इस घटना के संग जितने दोषी जुड़े हुए हैं उन लोगों को, अभी भी पता चला है कि 3 लोगों को गिरफ्तार किया गया है और भी इसका तदंत किया जाए, देखा जाए इसमें और कौन कौन जुड़े हुए हैं, उनको गिरफ्तार करके कड़ी से कड़ी सजा की हम लोग मांग कर रहे हैं।
So strictest punishment is being sought for the three accused in this case. You can see that ruckus on the streets there with people, students, the residents of West Bengal. They are demanding action and justice for the 24-year-old victim. You can see these are the visuals from outside the Kasba police station where this case has been registered. As we told you, 3 men have been arrested in this case. One 31-year-old former student of this law college who BJP says is connected to the Trinamool Congress. Another 19-year-old and one 20-year-old. 2 of these are still the law students, and these are very concerning. In fact, this is a concerning case that has come to the fore, and now these visuals that you can see on the screens of people protesting there and demanding justice for the victim and strictest action and also accountability from the ruling TMC government in West Bengal. We continue to get you these visuals from West Bengal, from outside the police station, where the massive protest is happening right now as we speak. There are students, there are leaders on the streets. They are demanding action against 3 accused. In fact, let me take you through the details of this case. This 24-year-old girl, a law student, was gang raped by 3 men. Those 3 men have been arrested by the police. Now, the Bharatiya Janata Party says that one of the accused is connected to the Trinamool Congress, and hence you can see these protests on the streets right there demanding strictest action against these accused. Let me go across to Union Minister Sukhantu Majumdar, who joins us live in the broadcast. Sir, this is a very shocking case that has come to the fore from West Bengal. One such case we saw last year as well, Arjikar hospital rape case, and now we are seeing another student there who was gang raped. How safe are the campuses in West Bengal? Because we are seeing one after another such cases coming to the fore. We'll try and reconnect that line with Sukhantu Majumdar. But sir, if you can hear me, we can see massive escalation on the streets in West Bengal. Absolutely no answer has come in from Trinamool Congress. No answer whatsoever, because now BJP is saying that one of the accused is connected to TMC. What do you have to say on this?
Well, more than one accused is connected. More than one accused are connected with the Trinamool Congress. And the main thing is that the mindset of the ruler, the mindset of the West Bengal Chief Minister and as well as the ruling party is such, they consider this kind of rape incident as a minor thing. It's a tiny thing. And several times this kind of statements have been issued by the Chief Minister as well as the other party leaders from the TMC. And if that is the mindset, then these rapists and these criminals, they get inspiration from the TMC party line. And the campuses are not safe at all in the state of West Bengal. The incident of Arjikar, that was also a campus because it was a medical college, and that victim was a student also. And this time, this is the second incident. And if you think this is the, these are the few incidents those are happening in the state of West Bengal, then it is the tip of the iceberg, because in all the colleges and all the educational institutions, you will find.
Absolutely, sir. And you also. Absolutely. So you're also the Union Minister of State for Education. Now a big question arises is how safe are the campuses? You have time and again says that the campuses are not safe in West Bengal. But we saw the Arjikar hospital rape case and now this rape case. How many more to come before accountability is taken in West Bengal?
See, as I was mentioning that the colleges are not safe because the TMC leadership, those TMC student leadership, those are the outsiders. They have given the lease. Actually, colleges have given on lease to them, and they look after these colleges. And these outsiders take undue advantage of that political power. And as a result, they earn money. They claim money for the admission. Not only that, the girls they claim undue advantages from the girls, especially from the girls during the admission. And these incidents are prevalent in different educational institutions.
Absolutely. So,
you come onto the surface.
Absolutely, sir. So, as far as this case is concerned, Union Minister says that the colleges are not safe, the educational institutions are not safe there in West Bengal. Thank you so much, sir, for speaking to Republic TV. Now we can see the visuals on our screen on both hand side. We can see on one side you see those 3 accused who have been arrested. On the other, massive outrage on the streets of West Bengal. These 3 men have been arrested. One of them is a 31-year-old former student of this law college who BJP is saying is connected to the Trinamool Congress. Now Trinamool Congress, what we're learning is also has hit back at the Bharatiya Janata Party. But amid this political banter, a main question arises: how safe are the campuses there in West Bengal. Just a while back we spoke to Sukanta Majumdar and he said that the institutions there are not safe at all. You can see those visuals from outside the police station where this case has been registered, and we can see the anger on the faces of the people, the protesters, the students there who have come out demanding justice for this 24-year-old victim. Last year we saw similar scenes on the streets of West Bengal, and not just there, from Kashmir to Kanyakumari there were massive protests by the doctors, by the students, by Indians demanding strict action as far as that case was concerned. And now similar visuals coming to the fore with many asking when will the ruling government take accountability as far as protection of students in the state of West Bengal is concerned. You can see in the visuals several people have gathered outside the police station right there. There is heightened security as well. Police forces have been deployed there to control the situation because the tempers are running high at this point in time. People are agitated. They are demanding accountability from the ruling party and also swift justice for the victim as well. Several protests in fact going on in West Bengal. Alright, we are taking a very short break, but coming up on the other side, we'll tell you more about the outrage over the Kolkata gang rape case. 3 accused have been arrested, but many questions arise on the safety of women in the state of West Bengal. Stay with us.
सीक्रेट रेसिपी एमडीएच का जीरा सिर्फ जलजीरा मसाला
Axiom Mission 4, welcome aboard the International Space Station. Pilot Shubhanshu Shukla is the next one to come across, representing ISRO. It is his first space flight for Peggy Whitson, her return to the International Space Station on her 5th flight, second as a member of Axiom Space. Great big hugs and handshakes across all members of Expedition 73 and Axiom Mission 4's Anne McLean and Nicole Ayers of NASA, along with Johnny Kim, Kirill Peskov, Sergei Ryzhikov, and Alexei Zabritsky of Roscosmos, and Takuya Onishi, commander of Expedition 73 and of JAXA, with handshakes and hugs for Peggy Whitson, Shubhanshu Shukla, Sławomir Uznański-Wisniewski, and Tibor Kapu. And with their arrival to the International Space Station, that now makes 288 visitors to the orbiting laboratory.
बड़ी खुशी की बात है कि इंडियन सबको लेके गया ऊपर पायलट नाम है कि अमेरिका के फ्लोरिडा से ले गए शुभांशु भारत लेके आएंगे बहुत गर्व महसूस होता है।
बिल्कुल हम लोग यही कह रहे थे कि ऑफ कोर्स ये एक म्यूचुअल कोलैबोरेशन है और बहुत सारे लोगों का एफर्ट है, नॉट ओनली दीज 4, बहुत सारे बैक स्टेज एम्प्लॉय होते हैं जिनका भी एफर्ट होता है, बट हम उनको यही बोल रहे थे कि वो पायलट हैं तो वो उन तीनों लोगों को लेके जा रहे हैं। एक इंडियन जो है वो बहुत फॉरनर्स को लेके स्पेस में जा रहा है, विच इज़ अ बिग थिंग।
बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण भूमिका,
बहुत ज़्यादा ऑफ कोर्स, और यही प्राउड फीलिंग हमारे अंदर है कि ये मौका बहुत मुश्किलों से मिलता है।
पहले से हैं पायलट, पहले से हैं और इसरो में जो है एस्ट्रोनॉट बनाए इसीलिए गए थे कि वो पायलट की भूमिका अदा करेंगे, और चूँकि मिशन के पायलट हैं तो उनकी पूरी जिम्मेदारी थी कि इस मिशन को जो है सही सलामत ले जाएं और उसकी डॉकिंग सही करें और उसको वापस सही लाएं, ये उनकी जिम्मेदारी है, उनका जो कार्य है।
We're here with you.
Evakuasi korban, sebaiknya kita berdoa agar semuanya lahir
Sar gabungan. Sukses. Masuk, masuk. Masuk. Siapkan tutup pintu. Masuk. Masuk, masuk, masuk. Anggota depan, anggota depan.
MDH की देगी मिर्च का तड़का अंग अंग फड़का MDH की देगी मिर्च
विमल में गुलिस्तां की ये कुछ लजीज फरिश्ते जब साथ घुले तो जी ललचाए और दिल कहे कि स्वाद की जुबान में खुद को ऐसा डुबाऊं कि निकल ना पाऊं। विमल की जुबान कुछ है ही ऐसी, मानते हैं ना? विमल बोलो जुबान कैसी।
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल रंग दे ये खुशबू दे ये तीखा ये कम पड़े क्या निराला MDH मसाला
We're here with you.
Situasi korban sebaiknya kita berdoa agar semuanya hilang.
Sar gabungan. Sukses. Masuk, masuk. Masuk. Siapkan tutup pintu. Masuk. Masuk, masuk, masuk. Anggota depan, anggota depan.
Posisi terakhir masih terlihat.
Halo Mas Dene. Ya. Halo Mas Dene. Ya. Halo Mas Dene. Halo Mas Dene. Ya. Karena kan kita turunnya sampai sana malam, jadi mau tidak mau harus kita tunggu gitu. Biar kita tunggu paginya baru kita packing, baru kita evakuasi.
Berapa jam dari titik
jam 8 sampai jam 2 itu berapa jam ya? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 6 jam. Dan cepatlah kita, alhamdulillah.
blackmail this girl and also commit this horrific crime. So these are the updates right now. On the other hand, the traffic has been stalled in front of Kosba police station, where we see a huge number of protesters have reached and they are protesting in that area.
I want to ask you, Kishale, there appears to be, from what you're telling me and from the details in the FIR, have details been withheld? Was there a delay? Tell our viewers a little bit more about that. The cover-up attempt. Clearly, there seems to be prima facie a cover-up attempt.
Well, whether there was a cover-up is a question. BJP is saying that because TMCP, this person is a very influential person in the TMCP, which is Trinamool Chhatra Parishad, or the student wing of the TMC. That's the reason that this whole cover-up has happened, and the police tried to, in fact, put this under the carpet. This is because this person was also close to many of the TMC senior TMC leaders and also ministers. We even saw a picture tweeted by Shubhendu Adhikari, where this person, Monojit Mishra, is seen in a picture with Abhishek Banerjee a few years back. On the other hand, there was a selfie, a picture going viral of him with Chandrima Bhattacharya, who is a minister in West Bengal government. On the other hand, he has been seen with Trinamool Bhattacharya, the president of the TMCP, and other TMC leaders. So, in fact, the whole horrific incident started with the fact that the girl was called in the union room, the room where these TMCP leaders used to sit inside the college. The girl was called there, then she was forced and taken to the guards room, where the guards were told to leave, and then gang rape happened. Right now, a huge protest rally happening in front of Kosba police station, where they are protesting in order to demand that the law and order in the state should be restored, which has completely, which has been shattered completely. And we saw after another incident where a girl has been raped within the campus of her college. This time, a law college, and the student was a girl. The girl was a student of law, and she was gang raped within her campus by alleged TMCP leader.
Thank you for joining us with those inputs. Republic Bangla and the Republic Media Network tracking the story closely in Kolkata. Well, the Adani Group is playing a pivotal role in this year's Puri Rath Yatra by leading a comprehensive Seva campaign. Now, this initiative is aimed at providing wide-ranging support to millions of pilgrims and officials taking part in the festival.
The Adani Group is spearheading a remarkable Seva campaign during the 9-day Rath Yatra festival in Odisha's Puri. Approximately 4 million meals and drinks will be distributed to devotees and the frontline staff. The initiative also encompasses a range of services, including food counters and beverage stalls, lifeguard support to ensure the safety of pilgrims, beach cleanup efforts to maintain the cleanliness and sanctity of the sacred sites, and provision of safety gear to facilitate a secure environment for the devotees.
विश्व का सबसे बड़ा महोत्सव वो है श्री जगन्नाथ रथ यात्रा महोत्सव जगन्नाथपुरी धाम में, जिसमें एक दिन में 15 से 20 लाख श्रद्धालु आकर भगवान श्री जगन्नाथ जी का दर्शन करते हैं। और इन श्रद्धालुओं की सेवा के हेतु इस्कॉन और अदानी कोलैबोरेशन में आते हुए इस पूरी धाम में मेगा किचन सेटअप किए हैं, जहां पर एक दिन में इसकी जो क्षमता है, जो कैपेसिटी है, 2 लाख से भी ज़्यादा मील्स सर्व करने में क्षमता है। और एक विशेष इस्कॉन एवं अदानी के साथ ये कोलैबोरेशन में आप सबको बताना चाहते हैं, सेवा ही साधना है। सेवा, निस्वार्थ सेवा। ये जो निस्वार्थ सेवा अपने जीवन में अपनाइए। निस्वार्थ सेवा से आत्मा को संतुष्टि मिलता है, जीवन में प्रगति होता है, सिंपल लिविंग, हाई थिंकिंग की तरफ व्यक्ति प्रगति करता है।
This Seva campaign builds on the group's previous support for the major cultural events such as the Mahakumbh Mela. The Adani Group's ongoing involvement in India's spiritual and cultural life reflects its deep respect for the country's traditions and its commitment to being a responsible corporate citizen.
Once again, film bodies coming together urging the government to halt Border 2 movie shoot over Diljit Dosanjh controversy. We have details coming up. Search operation to track down three Jaish terrorists underway in Jammu and Kashmir's Basantgarh.
ये है सीक्रेट रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिप जलजीरा मसाला।
Axiom Mission 4, welcome aboard the International Space Station. Pilot Shubhanshu Shukla is the next one to come across, representing ISRO. It is his first space flight for Peggy Whitson, her return to the International Space Station on her fifth flight, second as a member of Axiom Space. Great big hugs and handshakes across all members of Expedition 73 and Axiom Mission 4's Anne McLean and Nicole Ayers of NASA, along with Johnny Kim, Kirill Peskov, Sergei Ryzhikov, and Alexei Zabritsky of Roscosmos, and Takuya Onishi, commander of Expedition 73 and of JAXA, with handshakes and hugs for Peggy Whitson, Shubhanshu Shukla, Sławomir Uznański-Wisniewski, and Tibor Kapu. And with their arrival to the International Space Station, that now makes 288 visitors to the orbiting laboratory.
इस समय हम 7.5 किलोमीटर प्रति सेकंड की रफ्तार से पृथ्वी के चारों तरफ घूम रहे हैं।
Enjoying the views, enjoying the entire experience, learning like a baby.
मेरे कंधे पे मेरे साथ मेरा तिरंगा है। जय हिंद, जय भारत।
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल, रंग दे ये खुशबू दे ये तीखा ये कम पड़े, क्या निराला MDH मसाला।
विमल में गुलिस्तां के ये कुछ लजीज फरिश्ते जब साथ घुले तो जी लग जाए, और दिल कहे कि स्वाद की जुबान में खुद को ऐसे डुबाऊं कि निकल ना पाऊं। विमल की जुबान कुछ है ही ऐसी, मानते हैं? विमल बोलो जुबान कैसी?
We're here with you.
Masih korban, sebaiknya kita berdoa agar semuanya bahagia.
Ayo Bang Oto, SAR gabungan.
SAR gabungan.
Sukses!
Masuk, masuk. Masuk. Siapkan tutup pintu. Masuk. Masuk. Anggota depan, anggota depan.
Posisi terakhir masih terlihat.
Halo Mas Dede. Ya. Halo Mas Dede. Ya. Halo Mas Dede.
Karena kan kita turunnya sampai sana malam, jadi mau tidak mau harus kita tunggu gitu. Ya kita tunggu paginya baru kita packing, baru kita evakuasi.
Berapa jam dari titik
jam 8
titik
sampai jam
lawan?
2 itu berapa jam ya? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 6 jam. Dan cepat lah kita, alhamdulillah.
Selanjutnya,
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Hi there, welcome to this 5 p.m. live and breaking, and we are focusing on 3 stories. Tragedy emerging yet again from Kolkata, and it seems like a rerun of Arjikar and rerun of the lawlessness that seems to be characterizing Bengal of late. 4-year-old explodes with a bomb in a victory celebration of Trinamool Congress. In the rape case, also some Trinamool links emerging. Also under focus, Diljit Dosanjh. Should he be allowed to shoot on the NDA campus when he is in a film with a Pakistani actress who's going against Operation Sindoor, taking a public position against Operation Sindoor. Also under our focus, the RSS raises the issue of words socialist and secular in our preamble. Should they be there? Should they be not? If not, then why not the BJP act on it, since it's their government in New Delhi? That's our focus. Let's begin with the headlines. Three accused arrested in connection with gang rape of law student inside the campus. All 3 accused sent to police custody till July 1 in Kolkata. BJP workers detained amid protests over Kolkata rape case. Showdown over alleged TMC workers' involvement.
भारत के संविधान के प्रस्तावना में, प्रियम्बल में 2 शब्द जुड़े गए हैं। लोगों को मालूम है सेक्युलरिज्म और सोशलिज्म के, वो प्रस्तावना में नहीं थे, पहले प्रियम्बल में नहीं थे। उन 2 शब्दों को जोड़ा है, तो क्या वो रहनी चाहिए? प्रस्तावना में ये विचार होना चाहिए।
RSS seeks removal of socialist secular from the preamble, demands Congress to apologize for emergency imposed 50 years ago. A film body urges government to halt Border 2 movie shoot over Diljit Dosanjh's controversy. And search operation to track down 3 Jaish terrorists underway in Jammu and Kashmir's Basantgarh. Welcome back, friends. 3 people in Kolkata were arrested today for allegedly gang raping a law college student. All accused have been sent to custody till July 1. The incident happened less than a year after a postgraduate trainee was raped and killed inside the state-run Arjikar Medical College and Hospital. The National Commission for Women has taken suo motu cognizance of the incident, and the BJP has slammed the Mamata government for the law and order situation in the state, which seems to be getting from bad to worse. Let's look at what's happening on the ground with the Kolkata gang rape horror panning out. Protests have erupted across the city and some other pockets of Bengal, and essentially led by the BJP. We have, in fact, Shishir Bajoria, the spokesperson of Bengal BJP, over the phone, joining us over the phone. Mr. Bajoria, yet again, an incident which shames Bengal. Have we had any reaction? BJP, of course, is going to hit the streets, but have we had any reaction yet from the Mamata government?
The problem is this, that the police force of this state is completely politicized. Now, everybody knows that the main perpetrator of this heinous crime was a Trinamool Neta. So there's no question of the police lifting their finger. Now, after a huge amount of protests, they have tried to do something, bring somebody to books. Nobody knows who they are. The problem is this, that this is not just one-off case. This is like in a series. Unfortunately, the women in our state are not at all safe. Can you imagine this person or the 2 or 3 people take this lady, unfortunate lady, to the guard room and rape her? I mean, just imagine how blasé they were. They were sure that they had the complete protection of the party in power and under the complete protection of the Calcutta police. Because Kolkata police has not taken any major steps till now. And this is, as I said, not the first case.
Then what's the solution, Mr. Bajoria? What's the solution? Because this keeps happening with such regularity. As opposition party, you can always put the blame and the onus on the police for being political, but there has to be a way out. People of Bengal are crying for justice.
Absolutely, I agree with you that the people of Bengal are crying out for justice. So are we. This started on day 1 of Mamata government coming in. Back in 2011, when the famous or infamous Park Street rape case took place. What did she do? She labeled it that the opposition is trying to malign her government. Any rape will malign the government. It's not the opposition who are maligning the government. It is her party people who carry out this heinous crime who are actually maligning her government. And the way out, as you asked me, the way out is, according to me, I'm not very confident or hopeful of the state of the city police. I am only confident of the people of West Bengal who in few months will be going to elect a new government, and I'm very sure the people will teach her a lesson and throw her out, and it will be a BJP government.
All right, BJP of course believes that BJP coming to power is the only solution for this lawlessness in Bengal. We also spoke to Shukantu Majumdar, the party president in the state, a while back. Let's listen to him.
लॉ एंड ऑर्डर सिचुएशन तो इससे ही पता चल सकता है कि बार बार एजुकेशन इंस्टीट्यूशन के अंदर लड़कियों के साथ इस तरीके की घटना घट रही है। पहले आरजीकर के मामले में इस तरीके की घटना घटी। आरजीकर के अंदर वो भी एक छात्रा थी, उनके साथ बलात्कार हुआ और मर्डर हुआ, और यहाँ पे भी एक छात्रा के साथ बलात्कार की एलिगेशन आया है, जिसमें जो लोग पकड़े गए हैं उसमें जो मूल एक्यूज्ड है वो टीएमसी के एकदम बड़े नेता है, तृणमूल छात्र परिषद के बड़े नेता है, ऐसा जानकारी मिल रहा है।
टीएमसी के सारे बड़े नेता अरेस्ट हो चुके हैं, मतलब जितने सारे लोग अरेस्ट हुए हैं सारे के सारे टीएमसी के लीडर है।
देखिए सारे के सारे तो मालूम नहीं, लेकिन जो मुख्य अभियुक्त है यानी मेन एक्यूज्ड है, उस मेन एक्यूज के साथ तो तृणमूल छात्र परिषद की पूरी तरीके से संपृक्तता दिख रही है, और बहुत सारे नेताओं के साथ, विधायक के साथ, चंद्रिमा भट्टाचार्य का साथ, सबके साथ फोटो है उनकी। अगर पश्चिम बंगाल की जो वुमेन एंड चाइल्ड डेवलपमेंट मिनिस्टर चंद्रिमा भट्टाचार्य है और बाकी जो मिनिस्टर है, और चंद्रिमा भट्टाचार्य भी एक मिनिस्टर है, चाइल्ड डेवलपमेंट मिनिस्टर के साथ भी फोटो आया है, ऐसा मुझे जानकारी मिल रहा है। देखना पड़ेगा कि किसके साथ फोटो है, किसके साथ फोटो नहीं है, और तृणमूल कांग्रेस कितना इन्वॉल्व है इसमें।
ममता बनर्जी पश्चिम बंगाल के मुख्यमंत्री है और साथ ही साथ वो पुलिस मंत्री भी है, और ममता बनर्जी के पुलिस के तरफ से ये भी कहा गया था आरजीकर के घटना के बाद कि सारे कैंपस में, सारे एजुकेशनल कैंपस में सिक्योरिटी को स्टेप अप किया जाएगा। तो आखिर स्टेप अप हुआ क्या?
देख ही सकते हैं कितना स्टेप अप हुआ है। यहाँ पे तो जो मतलब जिसको चाहिए सुरक्षा देने का, एक छात्र नेता का काम क्या होता है कि एक एनवायरमेंट अच्छी बनी रहे वहाँ पे, लेकिन तृणमूल कांग्रेस ने हर जगह में जो एक स्टूडेंट्स है उसको स्टूडेंट लीडर बना के रखा है और उनको रिलीज दे के रखा है।
एक स्टूडेंट्स कॉलेज कैंपस के अंदर आ सकते हैं कैसे?
नहीं, पश्चिम बंगाल में आ सकते हैं, कहीं पे दूसरी जगह पे आपको नहीं मिलेगा। पश्चिम बंगाल में अलाउ किया जाता है और इनको लीज दिया हुआ है कि एक एक इलाके में एक एक कॉलेज का, और वहां से वो पैसा इनकम करते हैं, एडमिशन को लेके इनकम करते हैं। महिलाओं के साथ इस तरीके की घटना ही घटाती है, इस तरह की घटना होती है बार बार इसके लिए।
In fact, we are getting a breaking news development connected with this story, this rape horror in Kolkata, which is that the rape survivor has received threats by the accused. Remember, the accused, 3 of them have been arrested. There is a Trinamool link that's emerging, and now we are getting to hear that the accused are, despite being in lockup with the police, in fact being in police custody, are issuing threats, which means that it seems like a fixed match. While they can be shown in police custody, they are free to communicate, seems to be the message coming out of this breaking news development. We'll try and connect with our Bangla newsroom on this for more. If you can get Kishalai. All right, we have a soundbite. We have some protesters speaking from outside the police station and the courts. Let's listen to some of the protesters who have come out on the streets.
एक ही कारण है, हम लोग देख रहे हैं कलकत्ता में आरजीकर से लेकर साउथ कलकत्ता लॉ कॉलेज, जहां छात्राओं कोई भी सुनिश्चित नहीं है। हम लोग देखे हैं लॉ कॉलेज में 25 तारीख को रात में किस तरीके से एक छात्रा को रेप किया गया, इसी के प्रोटेस्ट हम लोग कर रहे हैं। और साथ ही साथ जो अभियुक्त है उन लोगों को से कड़ी सजा देना होगा, यही मांग है आज के इस बिल का।
ये घटना आप लोग सोशल मीडिया या प्रिंट मीडिया में देखे होंगे कि पिछले 25 तारीख को शाम 7:30 से 8:50 का एक घटना है कि एक स्टूडेंट्स के ऊपर मतलब सामूहिक बलात्कार किया गया है। इसके खिलाफ हम लोग AIDSO, छात्र संगठन, युवा संगठन AIDYO एवं महिला संगठन AIMSS के ओर से हम लोग यहाँ विरोध दिखा रहे हैं। उसी के साथ मांग कर रहे हैं कि इस घटना के संग जितने दोषी जुड़े हुए हैं उन लोगों को, अभी भी पता चला है कि 3 लोगों को गिरफ्तार किया गया है और भी इसका तदंत किया जाए, देखा जाए इसमें और कौन कौन जुड़े हुए हैं, उनको गिरफ्तार करके कड़ी से कड़ी सजा की हम लोग मांग कर रहे हैं।
This is an evolving, developing story. We'll keep close tracks and bring to you all developments and connect with the Bangla newsroom in a bit. But for now, moving on to another story, which is an ONGC well blowout in Assam's Sivasagar has been contained. Experts from the United States and ONGC in-house teams have reportedly managed to shut the well, and the cementing process will begin now. Leakage has been contained and the well had been shut after 15 days of fire. Here's a quick report.
Finally, on day 16th of the operations that were underway in Sivasagar, Rudrasagar area to contain the ONGC well blowout, the experts have finally managed to shut the ONGC well completely. Leakage of gases were reportedly prevented at 11:20 a.m. today, and now the complete closure of the well is underway. We are reporting right now from around 200 meters away from the blowout site, and experts who were on the job has already confirmed us, though informally they have said that a formal statement will be made out by the ONGC very soon regarding closure of operations in this well. Earlier itself, the ONGC as well as the state government had announced that this well belonging to the ONGC and which was operated by a private firm has been completely shut. They have decided to close this well completely, and today, as the BOP has been put in place successfully and now the cementing process is underway, the well will be declared as a completely shut well of the ONGC. It may be mentioned that the blowout took place at this particular area on 12th of June, and a panic atmosphere engulfed this entire area. The local residents who were living close to the well had to abandon their houses and took safe shelter in relief camps. But now, as the well has been contained, you can see that many local people are also trying to go to their houses in order to see, and hopeful that the blowout has been prevented and they will be soon be able to return to their homes.
Moving on to the story that's under the lens this prime time. Diljit Dosanjh continues to find himself in hot water for going ahead with his film Sardarji 3's release overseas, which features Pakistani actor Haryana. The move has sparked backlash online, with the film bodies demanding a ban on Diljit himself. Now, there's been growing demand for Diljit to be removed from the upcoming war drama Border 2 on the grounds that he collaborated with a Pakistani actor who's been very critical of Operation Sindoor, has taken public position against Operation Sindoor, herself being a Pakistani citizen. In fact, we have Mr. B.N. Tiwari, President of the FWICE, joining us live. Mr. Tiwari, what exactly is your demand, and have you got any response from the government on that?
सर, ऐसा है कि हमने उनको बहुत सारे लेटर भेजे। 2019 में हमने लेटर दिए थे कि आप जो है कोई भी पाकिस्तानी आर्टिस्ट के साथ काम न करें, मगर उन्होंने उसका कोई रिस्पांस नहीं दिया। शो तो कैंसिल हो गया था, मगर आगे भी यहाँ पर जब भी ये हुआ, पुलवामा के बाद भी हमने सबको लेटर दिया कि हम पाकिस्तानी आर्टिस्ट के साथ काम नहीं करेंगे। पहलगाम जब हुआ, उनको सोचना चाहिए कि क्यों उनको पाकिस्तान से इतना प्यार क्यों है, और सिर्फ इतना करना था कि आर्टिस्ट को रिप्लेस करके दूसरे आर्टिस्ट को ले लेते। फिल्म बनती है, उसमें जो भी खर्चे, हम तो यहाँ तक तैयार थे कि हम चंदा इकट्ठा करके उनको दे देंगे यदि उनको बहुत बड़ा नुकसान हुआ है।
ये आपने किसको लिखा था 2019 में? दिलजीत दोसांझ को लिखा था?
हाँ, उन्होंने उनको भी लेटर लिया है, मगर उन्होंने कोई रिस्पांस नहीं दिया। अभी भी उनको किसी तरह का कोई परवाह नहीं है, और फिल्म पाकिस्तान में 3 जगह रिलीज हुई है, इसलिए पूरे हिंदुस्तान में जहाँ तक हमारी फिल्म इंडस्ट्री है, किसी भी प्लेटफॉर्म पर उनको हम आने नहीं देंगे। हम जब तक जो फिल्में आ रही हैं, बॉर्डर हो चाहे इम्तियाज अली की पिक्चर है, जब तक उनको फिल्म से निकाला नहीं जाएगा तब तक फेडरेशन चैन से नहीं बैठेगी। इसके लिए हमने एनडीए को भी लेटर लिखा है। 1 तारीख से इनकी शूटिंग होने वाली थी कि वो शूटिंग का परमिशन वहाँ न दें, क्योंकि नेशनल सिक्योरिटी का मतलब है जो आदमी पाकिस्तान के साथ इतना इन्वॉल्व है, पाकिस्तानी आर्टिस्ट के लिए इतना इच्छुक है, उस आदमी के साथ हिंदुस्तान का कोई भी आदमी काम नहीं करेगा।
ये आपने दिलजीत दोसांझ को तो लिखा, पर सरकार को जो लिखा उसमें कोई जवाब आया? दिलजीत ने जवाब नहीं दिया?
नहीं, अभी तक हमारे पास जवाब नहीं आया। कल मैंने भेजा है, मेल भेजा है। मुझे पॉजिटिव उम्मीद है कि हमें जवाब आएगा। अभी तक हमारे पास कोई जवाब आया नहीं है।
अगर सरकार से कोई जवाब नहीं आया है तो क्या आपका एक्शन होगा?
हम प्रोटेस्ट करेंगे सर, हम तो रोकेंगे। हम तो एनडीए को भी लेटर लिखे हैं, क्योंकि सरकारी काम है तो कोई बहुत जल्दी तो डिसीजन लेने में टाइम लगता है। अभी 1 तारीख का टाइम है, तो मुझे लगता है
जो कर रहे हैं वो सिर्फ आप एसोसिएशन कर रहा है, या आपको ऐसा लगता है कि जमीन पे भी लोगों में भी गुस्सा है इस बारे में?
नहीं, हमें देश के प्रति प्यार है और नेशन फर्स्ट हमारे लिए है। जो नेशन के खिलाफ है उसके खिलाफ हम भी हैं। फिल्म इंडस्ट्री हमारी भले ही चुप है, हमारे तमाम आर्टिस्ट एक शब्द नहीं बोल रहे हैं। उनको पाकिस्तान से प्यार होगा, उनको पाकिस्तान में अपने टिकट बेचने होंगे फिल्मों के, हमें कहीं नहीं बेचने हैं। हम किसी भी कीमत पर चाहते हैं कि इनको बैन किया जाए, इनके ऊपर नॉन कोऑपरेशन इशू हो। फेडरेशन ने नॉन कोऑपरेशन कर दिया है, सरकार इनके ऊपर क्या करती है वो हमको इंतजार है। सरकार जो भी जी
चलिए, आप सरकार से सुनेंगे तो हमें बताइएगा, हम भी इसका बहुत ध्यान रख रहे हैं बारीकी से इस खबर पे। थैंक यू सो मच मिस्टर तिवारी फॉर जॉइनिंग अस। विद दैट लेट्स हैव अ लुक एट सम अदर स्टोरीज फ्रॉम अक्रॉस द कंट्री इन भारत in 5 minutes. A sea of devotees have gathered and are seen rejoicing outside the Sri Jagannath temple in Puri to witness the world famous annual Rath Yatra of Lord Jagannath and his 2 siblings. The 3 grand wooden chariots of Lord Jagannath, Lord Balabhadra and Devi Subhadra will be pulled by thousands of devotees as they proceed to the Gundicha temple located about 3 kilometers away. The deities will stay there for a week before returning to the main temple in an event called Rath Yatra. Idols of Lord Jagannath, his brother Lord Balabhadra and their sister goddess Subhadra were taken to their chariots for the Rath Yatra at the ISKCON temple in Kolkata. Devotees were seen gathered at the temple to offer prayers to Lord Jagannath ahead of the Rath Yatra. New information has emerged in the Raja Raghuvanshi murder case. Superintendent of Police Herbert Pinayad Kharkonkar stated that preliminary interrogation statements revealed that the weapon was seized yesterday, including a gun with ammunition and 550,000 rupees were also found in the vehicle. He stated that Raj and Akash will be interrogated further. He shared that Raj and Akash disclosed the weapon in the bag and the police is going to determine and get more insights into the matter. The police wants to find out whether the materials, including the laptop, have been discarded or not.
Preliminary interrogation statements, and you found there was the weapon that was seized yesterday, that gun, and along with the ammunition, and then that 50,000 which we had retrieved in the vehicle. So these are the things that we had recovered. But in fact, right now we are going to, since we've got police custody, we are going to interrogate more on the materials that were actually being disclosed by the previous accused.
A fire broke out in a factory in Bhawana area of Delhi. 22 fire engines arrived on the spot to douse the fire, and it has been brought under control. However, the work to control it completely is still ongoing. No injuries and casualties have been reported so far. CFO Pradeep Kumar stated that information of fire in a paint company in Sector 2 at D93 was received at around 5:30 a.m. Two fire brigades were sent to the site immediately. Seeing the intensity of the fire, more fire tenders were sent in. Shared that 25 fire tenders ultimately got the situation under control. Another fire has engulfed 5 acres of Arwali forest in New district of Haryana. DC Vishram Kumar Meena stated that this problem had been going on for a long time, where plastic pickers would dump plastic and chemical waste on the ground, causing damage to the environment and incidents of fire. He shared that a committee has been formed which is being led by an SDM rank officer. An FIR has also been filed. Some arrests have been made. Another fire incident being reported from a private firm in Sector 2 of Noida. Fire tenders were rushed in and the situation was brought under control. A plume of black smoke emerged from the building, indicating the extent of the damage. The cause of the fire and the potential casualties have not been reported so far. On 50 years of emergency, External Affairs Minister S. Jaishankar stated that after winning the elections in 1971, within a few years, the popularity of the government had drastically dropped. He said that corruption increased, inflation was very high, and the tide was not in their favor. He also said that people were angry, agitations were going on across the country, particularly Bihar and Gujarat. He stated, based on the verdict of Allahabad High Court, the then Prime Minister was charged with 2 cases of corrupt practices and misuse of government machinery.
1971 में इलेक्शन जीतने के बाद कुछ ही साल में सरकार की पॉपुलैरिटी जो है बहुत कम हो गई थी। भ्रष्टाचार बढ़ गया था, इन्फ्लेशन बहुत ज़्यादा था उस समय, पुलिस और राजनीति जो है उनके पक्ष में नहीं जा रही थी, उसकी दिशा कुछ अलग जा रही थी। पब्लिक में बहुत आक्रोश थी। बिहार और गुजरात में आंदोलन चल रहे थे, गुजरात में सरकार गिर भी गई थी। उस समय के प्रधानमंत्री के खिलाफ 2 चार्जेस जो थे, करप्ट प्रैक्टिसेस और मिसयूज ऑफ गवर्नमेंट मशीनरी, ये दोनों में उनकी कन्विक्शन थी।
A large crowd of devotees has gathered at Puri's Jagannath temple for the Lord Jagannath Rath Yatra that commenced early in the morning. And also known as the Chariot Festival or Sri Gundicha Yatra, is a major Hindu festival celebrated annually in Odisha. Take a look. Short break. On the other side, RSS seeks removal of socialist secular from preamble, demands Congress apologize for emergency imposed 50 years ago. And film body urges government to halt border to movie shoot at the NDA over the Diljit Dosanjh controversy.
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
We are here to demand justice for our Mashujaz. 64 Kenyans were killed last year in cold blood. Up to this point in time, not a single officer has been held to account. So we are here to demand justice. Justice in terms of compensation, justice in terms of arrest of those officers who are involved, justice in terms of police reforms, because too many Kenyans are losing their lives in the hands of the police. So we want justice for everyone so that we can move forward as a country.
You have seen people have gathered here because of this specific day to say Ruto anthem because of his governance is very bad, very terrible. People are being abducted, people are being killed. We just want to say we are fed up as the youth. Majority are the youth. The police have started using force and it's very bad at this rate. We don't want him anymore.
आधे बाउल दही में 4 चम्मच MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला डाला, स्टर करो, पुदीना चटनी तैयार। MDH चटनी पुदीना मसाला।
विमल में गुलिस्तां के ये कुछ लजीज फरिश्ते जब साथ घुले तो जी लग जाए और दिल कहे कि स्वाद की जुबान में खुद को ऐसे डुबाऊं कि निकल ना पाऊं। विमल की जुबान कुछ है ही ऐसी, मानते हैं? विमल, बोलो जुबान कैसी?
We're here with you.
Situasi korban, sebaiknya kita berdoa agar semuanya hilang.
Ayo Bang Oto, SAR gabungan.
SAR gabungan. Sukses.
Masuk. Masuk. Siapkan tutup pintu. Masuk. Masuk. Anggota depan.
Posisi terakhir, sudah terlihat.
Belum masih sini. Ya. Belum masih sini. Ya. Belum masih sini. Belum masih sini. Ya.
Karena kan kita turunnya sampai sana malam, jadi mau tidak mau harus kita tunggu gitu. Ya kita tunggu, paginya baru kita packing, baru kita evakuasi.
Berapa jam dari titik
jam 8 sampai jam 2 itu berapa jam ya? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 6 jam. Dan cepatlah kita, alhamdulillah.
Selanjutnya dilakukan pemeriksaan terhadap korban dan tidak ditemukan adanya tanda-tanda kehidupan.
I'm also just 20 years old. At a young age, I climbed Mount Everest. That is also very something great, I can say. So if I can do, why not you?
This week on Get Me Right, why the art of the deal does not work for Trump's people relationships. The revolving door that the Trump White House is. Already 4 senior members of his team, including Elon Musk, are out. The number stood at 41 in his first term. Also, with repeated claims being made by Trump of mediating between India and Pakistan, we dissect the historical failures of American attempts at mediating between the 2 South Asian neighbors. And finally, how corporate India and the Modi government are coming together to checkmate Chinese economic coercion. This Saturday and Sunday, join me only on Republic TV.
just report from courtrooms on verdicts, I decode them. From breaking news to complex legal verdicts, every word is backed by law. At the Republic School of Journalism, you will learn how to report on legal issues with accuracy and speed. The RSJ Diploma, starting on the 30th of June. Apply now.
Three accused arrested in connection with the gang rape of a law student inside the campus. All the three accused sent to police custody. BJP workers detained amid protest over the rape case. Showdown over TMC workers' involvement.
भारत के संविधान के प्रस्तावना में, प्रियम्बल में 2 शब्द जुड़े गए हैं। लोगों को मालूम है सेक्युलरिज्म और सोशलिज्म के, वो प्रस्तावना में नहीं थे, पहले प्रियम्बल में नहीं थे। उन 2 शब्दों को जोड़ा है, तो क्या वो रहनी चाहिए प्रस्तावना में? ये विचार होना चाहिए।
RSS seeks removal of socialist and secular from preamble, demands Congress party to apologize for the emergency. Film body urges central government to halt Border 2 movie shoot over Diljit Dosanjh controversy. Search operation to track
We're here with you.
Halo Mas Dene. Ya.
Evakuasi korban, sebaiknya kita berdoa agar semuanya hilang.
Ayo Bang Oto, SAR gabungan.
SAR gabungan. Sukses.
Masuk. Masuk. Persiapan tutup pintu. Masuk. Anggota depan.
Posisi terakhir, sudah terlihat.
Halo Mas Dene. Ya. Ya, Halo Mas Dene. Ya. Halo Mas Dene. Halo Mas Dene. Ya.
Karena kan kita turunnya sampai sana malam, jadi mau harus kita tunggu gitu. Ya kita tunggu, paginya baru kita packing, baru kita evakuasi.
Berapa jam dari titik
jam 8 sampai jam 2 itu berapa jam ya? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 6 jam. Dan cepatlah kita, alhamdulillah.
Selanjutnya dilakukan pemeriksaan terhadap korban dan tidak ditemukan adanya tanda-tanda kehidupan.
Hi there, welcome to the 6:30 p.m. live and breaking. The RSS, Rashtriya Swayamsevak Sangh, has stoked an old debate again. The occasion is 58th year of imposition of emergency by the Indira Gandhi government in 1975, and RSS number 2, Dattatreya Hosbale, asking why should we still continue to live with socialist and secular in the Constitution of India. The debate is because the original Constitution of Baba Sahib Ambedkar considered those words and decided not to include. That's the debate and our focus this prime time. Let's begin with the headlines. Three accused arrested in connection with a gang rape of law student inside college campus in Kolkata. All three accused sent to police custody till July 1. BJP workers detained amid protests over Kolkata rape case. Showdown over alleged TMC workers' involvement.
भारत के संविधान के प्रस्तावना में, प्रियम्बल में 2 शब्द जुड़े गए हैं। लोगों को मालूम है सेक्युलरिज्म और सोशलिज्म के, वो प्रस्तावना में नहीं थे, पहले प्रियम्बल में नहीं थे। उन 2 शब्दों को जोड़ा है, तो क्या वो रहनी चाहिए प्रस्तावना में? ये विचार होना चाहिए।
RSS seeks removal of a socialist secular from preamble, demands Congress to apologize for emergency imposed 50 years ago. Film body urges government to halt Border 2 movie shoot over Diljit Dosanjh controversy. External Affairs Minister S. Jaishankar speaks to his Iranian counterpart, appreciates Iran's support during India's Operation Sindhu. All right, let's begin with a big positive breaking news development coming in on India's economy. The country has recorded a strong current account surplus of $13.5 billion and more in the March quarter. That's nearly 3 times higher than what it was in the same period last year. According to the RBI, this surplus, which reflects India earning more from exports and services than it spends on imports, now stands at 1.3% of the GDP, indicating a healthier trade balance and stronger foreign inflows. A positive development on the economy front coming in. We'll have a reporter live from our... Okay, we have Pranav live, in fact, from our digital newsroom, from the business desk. Pranav, definitely something to cheer about on the economy front.
Yes, absolutely, Abhishek. In fact, we've been hearing the term current account deficit. So for a change, it's a good thing to hear current account surplus. As you rightly said, it's a 1.3% of the GDP that has been recorded for the first quarter, and it has been attributed to strong exports in the sectors of IT, travel, and other related sectors. So yes, definitely external numbers look good, though there could be some element of weakness in internal or domestic demand, because of which there could be current account surplus. But yes, overall, it's a positive sign for the economy.
Right. Thank you, Pranav, with that update. And we move on to the next breaking coming in. And on this also, it seems the foreign policy doing fine. The British F-35B fighter jet that's been grounded at the Thiruvananthapuram airport due to a technical snag for more than a week now. The United Kingdom has accepted India's offer to assist them with repairs at the airport's MRO facility, the maintenance facility. The British engineering teams that are present there, and some more would arrive soon with specialized equipment, are going to now get Indian engineering support. The UK has thanked Indian authorities for this, and for more, let's go to Ashwin. He's joining us live from Thiruvananthapuram. Okay, let's look at some details on the UK's F-35B fighter jet that's grounded at the Thiruvananthapuram airport, the Royal Air Force fighter jet. Okay, we have Ashwin live joining us from Thiruvananthapuram, in fact. And Ashwin, it's been more than a week. Some British teams must be already there. What's the issue like? Why so long before they can find out what the technical snag and fix it?
Now the British High Commission has given an official statement stating that the team will be coming down to make the repairs, and they've also confirmed that the repair will be done and it will be moved to a hangar only after the team will arrive in Thiruvananthapuram airport. They have given appreciation to the Indian authorities as well as the airport authorities for the support that has been rendered. This flight, which was around 100 nautical miles away from the Arabian Sea, it was participating in a joint naval exercise, and then it developed a hydraulic issue. But ever since that, the flight took an emergency landing on June 14th night in Thiruvananthapuram airport, the civil airport. Since then, it has been here. There has been many issues which was raised. But the flight was not allowed to be taken into a hangar, and it was also reported that the UK didn't want the flight to be moved out of sight or behind any hangar. But now it has become a confirmation, given the confirmation that the flight will be moved to a hangar only after the repair team will come. We have also got information which states that a 30-member repair team will come all the way from Manila in the Philippines, and they are all set to come the MEA is working to ensure, the immigration department is also working to ensure that all the processes are in place before they arrive. And what is also understood is that the flight will be moved to the hangar after the team arrives in Thiruvananthapuram airport. And it has also been confirmed that repair will be done. The particular F-35 will not be airlifted. It will be repaired from here and then taken back to the HMS, the aircraft, the Prince of Wales, which is still there in the Arabian Sea. Back to the studio.
All right, thank you, Ashwin, with those details. Obviously, the fighter jet of the Royal Air Force needs some fix, and it's been a while, so Indian assistance now coming in for help. All right, back to the story under focus, which is the Kolkata gang rape case. Street protests have erupted after lawlessness yet again hitting Bengal, and while 3 people have been arrested, the fact that even while in custody, they continue to issue threats to the survivor and her next of kin, her family, is something which is being picked up by the protesters. In fact, protests have broken out and outrage on the streets of Kolkata there, with the National Commission for Women also taking suo motu cognizance of the incident, even as opposition BJP has slammed the Mamata government. Let's first listen to Shukantu Majumdar of the BJP, then we come back with a reporter live on the ground.
लॉ एंड ऑर्डर सिचुएशन तो इससे ही पता चल सकता है कि बार बार एजुकेशन इंस्टीट्यूशन के अंदर लड़कियों के साथ इस तरीके की घटना घट रही है। पहले आरजीकर के मामले में इस तरीके की घटना घटी, आरजीकर के अंदर वो भी एक छात्रा थी, उनके साथ बलात्कार हुआ और मर्डर हुआ, और यहाँ पे भी एक छात्रा के साथ बलात्कार की एलिगेशन आया है, जिसमें जो लोग पकड़े गए हैं उसमें जो मूल एक्यूज्ड है वो टीएमसी के एकदम बड़े नेता है, तृणमूल छात्र परिषद के बड़े नेता है, ऐसा जानकारी मिल रहा है।
टीएमसी के सारे बड़े नेता अरेस्ट हो चुके हैं, मतलब जितने सारे लोग अरेस्ट हुए हैं सारे के सारे टीएमसी के लीडर है।
देखिए, सारे के सारे तो मालूम नहीं, लेकिन जो मुख्य अभियुक्त है यानी मेन एक्यूज्ड है, उस मेन एक्यूज के साथ तो तृणमूल छात्र परिषद की पूरी तरीके से संपृक्तता दिख रही है, और बहुत सारे नेताओं के साथ, विधायक के साथ, चंद्रिमा भट्टाचार्य का साथ, सबके साथ फोटो है उनकी। अगर पश्चिम बंगाल की जो वुमेन एंड चाइल्ड डेवलपमेंट मिनिस्टर चंद्रिमा भट्टाचार्य है और बाकी जो मिनिस्टर है, और चंद्रिमा भट्टाचार्य भी एक मिनिस्टर है, चाइल्ड डेवलपमेंट मिनिस्टर के साथ भी फोटो आया है, ऐसा मुझे जानकारी मिल रहा है। देखना पड़ेगा कि किसके साथ फोटो है, किसके साथ फोटो नहीं है, और तृणमूल कांग्रेस कितना इन्वॉल्व है इसमें।
ममता बनर्जी पश्चिम बंगाल के मुख्यमंत्री है और साथ ही साथ वो पुलिस मंत्री भी है, और ममता बनर्जी के पुलिस के तरफ से ये भी कहा गया था आरजीकर के घटना के बाद कि सारे कैंपस में, सारे एजुकेशनल कैंपस में सिक्योरिटी को स्टेप अप किया जाएगा। तो आखिर स्टेप अप हुआ क्या? देख ही सकते हैं कितना स्टेप अप हुआ है। यहाँ पे तो जो मतलब जिसको चाहिए सुरक्षा देने का, एक छात्र नेता का काम क्या होता है कि एक एनवायरमेंट अच्छी बनी रहे वहां पे, लेकिन तृणमूल कांग्रेस ने हर जगह में जो एक स्टूडेंट्स है उसको स्टूडेंट लीडर बना के रखा है और उनको रिलीज दे के रखा है। एक स्टूडेंट्स कॉलेज कैंपस के अंदर आ सकते हैं कैसे? नहीं, पश्चिम बंगाल में आ सकते हैं, कहीं पे दूसरी जगह पे आपको नहीं मिलेगा। पश्चिम बंगाल में अलाउ किया जाता है और इनको लीज दिया हुआ है कि एक एक इलाके में एक एक कॉलेज का, और वहां से वो पैसा इनकम करते हैं, एडमिशन को लेके इनकम करते हैं। महिलाओं के साथ इस तरीके की घटना ही घटाती है, वो इस तरह की घटना होती है बार बार। इसके लिए
एक ही कारण है, हम लोग देख रहे हैं कलकत्ता में आरजीगढ़ से लेके साउथ कलकत्ता लॉ कॉलेज, जहां छात्राओं कोई भी सुनिश्चित नहीं है। हम लोग देखे हैं लॉ कॉलेज में 25 तारीख को रात में किस तरीके से एक छात्रा को रेप किया गया है, इसी के प्रोटेस्ट हम लोग कर रहे हैं। और साथ ही साथ जो अभियुक्त है उन लोगों को से कड़ी सजा देना होगा, यही मांग है आज के इस मेल का।
ये घटना आप लोग सोशल मीडिया या प्रिंट मीडिया में देखे होंगे कि पिछले 25 तारीख को शाम 7:30 से 8:50 का एक घटना है कि एक स्टूडेंट्स के ऊपर मतलब सामूहिक बलात्कार किया गया है। इसके खिलाफ हम लोग AIDSO छात्र संगठन, युवा संगठन AIDYO एवं महिला संगठन AIMSS के ओर से हम लोग यहाँ विरोध दिखा रहे हैं। उसी के साथ मांग कर रहे हैं कि इस घटना के संग जितने दोषी जुड़े हुए हैं उन लोगों को, अभी भी पता चला है कि 3 लोगों को गिरफ्तार किया गया है, और भी इसका तदंत किया जाए, देखा जाए इसमें और कौन कौन जुड़े हुए हैं, उनको गिरफ्तार करके कड़ी से कड़ी सजा की हम लोग मांग कर रहे हैं।
All right, pulling out of Kolkata onto Bihar, where in a development connected with the upcoming elections, Tejaswi Yadav has slammed the special revision of the state's voter list, a step that was announced by the Election Commission just yesterday. He claims the move is aimed at removing poor voters just 2 months ahead of elections. He also alleges the process is rushed, the document demands are unfair, and accuses Nitish Kumar of being scared of the poor's vote. Let's listen to Tejaswi Yadav.
ये फिर से फ्रेश वोटर लिस्ट ये जो है बनाएंगे केवल मात्र 25 दिनों के अंदर। ये पूरी तरीके से साजिश है। और जब आखिरी बार ये हुआ था तो लगभग 2 साल लगे थे इस प्रक्रिया को पूरा करने में, तो ये 25 दिन में कैसे प्रक्रिया पूरी कर लेंगे? ये साजिश की बू है। ये नीतीश जी को डर हुआ, भाजपा को डर हुआ कि ये चुनाव हार रहे हैं तो गरीब, पिछड़ों, दलितों, बहुसंख्यकों का वोट काटो, अल्पसंख्यकों का वोट काटो और जो है साजिश के तहत चुनाव जीतो। अभी वोट का अधिकार, वोटिंग का राइट छीनेंगे, बाद में पेंशन छीनेंगे, उसके बाद में राशन छीनेंगे।
Okay, another breaking news from Bihar to Punjab, where Punjab Police Special Operations Cell in Mohali has dismantled the Pakistan ISI-backed terror module linked to the Babbar Khalsa International. It's a proscribed terror organization. 3 people, 2 adults and 1 juvenile, were arrested in Amritsar in connection with this case. Authorities have recovered 2 hand grenades, a Glock pistol and ammunition. Punjab DGP Gaurav Yadav has said the group operating under UK and Pakistan-based handlers was planning to target police establishments, among other places. Investigations are ongoing under the new BNSS Act, Bharatiya Nyaya Sanhita and Explosives Act. In fact, Goswami joins us live on this for more on this. Goswami, that seems like the Babbar Khalsa International is alive and kicking. What was the conspiracy that's been busted?
See, Abhishek, it is with the help of the Pakistani intelligence ISI that the Babbar Khalsa International was planning to carry out the multiple terror attacks in Punjab. It was simply the way they have been doing in the past. That is the lone wolf attack. They were planning that those handlers based in the United Kingdom and the Pakistan, they, with the help of Harvinder Singh Rinda and others, they will try to radicalize youth, and after radicalizing them on the name of religion or on the name of money, they will use them to throw the grenades at the police stations, like we have seen what has happened in the Sarhali police station when the attack was carried out on the behest of the Pakistani terror group. So, and similar is the case here as well. But now the arrest has been made, and the 2 HE-36, the high explosive 36 quality grenades, along with the Glock pistol, have been recovered. So the target was the police stations as well as the targeted killings which the Pakistani intelligence agency ISI is doing on the behest of the Khalistani terror groups that are based in UK, based in America, but are trying to disrupt peace in Punjab and other parts of the country. But this module has been busted with the arrests that have been made by the Punjab police, and now the forward and backward linkages are being worked upon by the SSOC Amritsar so that they can get into the backward linkages, that what is the entire module that is being operated from across the border using the locals by radicalizing them against the Punjab and also the Punjab police in specific that is working against these elements.
Right, Gursimran, clearly a case of a major crackdown now on these separatist elements in Punjab, including proscribed terror organizations like the Babbar Khalsa International. On that note, from Punjab to Karnataka, where a heartbreaking incident was reported early in the morning. It has caused shockwaves across the country. 5 tigers, among them a mother and 4 cubs, have died in Karnataka's wildlife sanctuary in a suspected case of poisoning. Further investigations are underway. Here are the details.
In a heartbreaking incident, 5 tigers, a mother and 4 cubs were found dead in Karnataka's wildlife sanctuary. The tigers were found in the MM Hills Wildlife Sanctuary's Hugyam range. They are suspected to have been poisoned. The forest officials have said that the tigress had reportedly killed a cow few days back.
and then the carcass was allegedly laced with poison, which might have led to the death of the tigers after they fed on it. Karnataka Forest Minister has issued orders for a high-level inquiry. A post-mortem of the tigers have been ordered as he called the deaths unnatural. Karnataka Forest Minister assured criminal cases against forest officials will be filed if negligence is discovered.
ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ವರದಿಯಂತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹುಲಿಗಳು ಅಸಹಜವಾಗಿ ಸಾವನ್ನು ಅಪ್ಪಿದ್ದಾವೆ. ರಾಷ್ಟ್ರೀಯ ಹುಲಿ ಸಂರಕ್ಷಣಾ ಪ್ರಾಧಿಕಾರ ಶಿಷ್ಟಾಚಾರದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮರಣೋತ್ತರ ಪರೀಕ್ಷೆ ನಡೆಸಲಾಗುವುದು. ಈ ಒಂದು ಹೃದಯ ವೃದ್ಧಾವಕ ಘಟನೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದರಿಂದ ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಆಘಾತವಾಗಿದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ವನ್ಯಜೀವಿಧಾಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಗಸ್ತು ಬಲಪಡಿಸುವುದು ಮತ್ತು ಜಾಗೃತ ದಳ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಪರಿಣಾಮಕಾರಿಯಾಗಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಲು ನಾನು ಸೂಚನೆಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
With 563 tigers, Karnataka has the country's second largest population for tigers. This incident comes as a major blow as the tigers are classified endangered species.
Today is the day of Jagannath Yatra, when Lord Jagannath, accompanied with cousins Lord Balbhadra and goddess Subhadra, come out and meet their devotees on the streets during the Yatra. Take a look at those pictures coming in from Puri Jagannath.
The annual Rath Yatra celebrations at Puri's iconic Jagannath temple have begun. A sea of devotees has gathered outside the sacred shrine in Odisha to witness the grand spectacle. Waves of pilgrims are pouring in to be a part of the sacred chariot procession. The chariot carries Lord Jagannath along with his siblings, Lord Balbhadra and goddess Subhadra. As the spiritual fervor builds, authorities have put in place robust security measures to ensure the safety of all the devotees.
Some culture and spirituality there. Moving on to Punjab now. Gang wars continue to grip the state. In the latest incident reported from Batala, a long-standing rivalry between two gangs escalated, resulting in the murder of a gangster's mother and a close aide. Take a look.
A chilling CCTV video has now emerged from Punjab's Batala. Captured on a street surveillance camera, two bike-borne assailants are seen pulling up alongside a vehicle and opening indiscriminate fire. In just seconds, the attackers unleash a deadly hail of bullets before fleeing the scene. The brutal attack leaves no time to escape, a cold, calculated hit executed by military precision. The victims, Harjeet Kaur, mother of jailed gangster Jaggu Bhagwanpuria, and Karanveer, his close aide, were returning home when they were ambushed. And the trigger was a long-standing gang rivalry that once again spilled blood on the streets. Karanveer, the son of an assistant sub-inspector, died on the spot. Harjeet Kaur, with multiple bullet wounds, was rushed to the hospital, but she was declared brought dead. Police say the two had gone to Tarantaran earlier in the day in connection with a court case. As they returned home, they walked into a trap. The assailants, unidentified at first, fled immediately after the attack. The area was swiftly cordoned off, but no arrests have been made yet. The murder has now taken a dramatic turn after two Haryana-based gangsters, Prabhu Doswal and Kushal Chaudhary, allegedly associated with the Bambiha gang, claimed responsibility in a viral social media post. In a post, they claimed Karanveer was their primary target. They accused him of running Jaggu Bhagwanpuria's operations, managing fugitives, handling weapons and circulating gang money. The chilling message calls this an act of revenge for the murder of their associate Gori Baryar. They also warn that if any of their men are wrongfully killed in future, there will be a heavy price to pay. The investigations are underway. Police have yet to officially verify the gang's involvement or confirm the authenticity of the viral claims. What is clear that the streets of Punjab remain a battlefield in growing shadow war between rival gangs. The crosshairs now move swiftly and the attacks have gotten personal.
All right, another breaking news development. On the sports front, Ramesh Babu Pragananda has reached a historic milestone by becoming the #1 ranked Indian chess player in live ratings. He achieved this milestone by defeating Uzbekistan's Nodirbek Abdussatorov with black pieces in the final round of the Uz Chess Cup Masters. That happened just yesterday. Prague, as he's called, jumps to world #4 after this win in Uzbekistan, but clearly a development that is going to make India happy and proud. Himanshu joins us live from the digital newsroom. Himanshu, obviously Ramesh Pragananda there making a point and riding up the rankings.
Yeah, with this win, he has added around 112 points in live ratings, and his now total score is 2778.3, and that makes him India's world #1. Abhishek, also apart from this, he is now world #4 ranked player. So indeed an amazing moment for Indian chess. We had Vishwanathan Anand who was world #1 at one point of time, and since then, like now 2 players, it's been a gap of around 10 years that Anand has left the scene, left the arena. So 2 Indian chess players now competing for world #1 will soon probably, we are waiting to see that day when India now has 2 world #1 and world #2 in chess. Now it's a huge competition going on between D. Gukesh and R. Pragananda. So let's see who actually wins this, but amazing times for Indian chess.
Absolutely. India #1, world #4, and very soon world #1 and 2 also. Thank you so much, Himanshu, with those details. And with this, we come to an end of this 6:30 p.m. live and breaking. Of course, short break on the other side. This is exclusive.
Amity has been ranked amongst the top 3% universities globally, a testimony to Amity's globally benchmarked quality.
दादी के हाथों का जादू और खुशबू से महकता घर, माँ की मुस्कुराहट और खाने की सुगंध। MDH गरम मसाला,
क्योंकि हर रिश्ता है स्वाद से जुड़ा।
We're here with you.
Evakuasi korban, sebaiknya kita berdoa agar semuanya hilang.
Ayo Bang Oto, SAR gabungan.
SAR gabungan. Sukses.
Masuk. Masuk. Persiapan tutup pintu. Masuk. Masuk. Anggota depan.
Posisi terakhir, sudah terlihat.
Halo, masih di sini?
Ya.
Halo, masih di sini?
Ya.
Halo, masih di sini? Halo, masih di sini?
Ya.
Karena kan kita turunnya sampai sana malam, jadi mau tidak mau harus kita tunggu gitu. Ya kita tunggu, paginya baru kita packing, baru kita evakuasi.
Berapa jam dari titik
jam 8 sampai jam 2 itu berapa jam ya? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 6 jam. Dan cepatlah kita, alhamdulillah.
Selanjutnya dilakukan pemeriksaan terhadap korban dan tidak ditemukan adanya tanda-tanda kehidupan.
Amity has been ranked amongst the top 3% universities globally, a testimony to Amity's globally benchmarked quality.
MDH की हल्दी मिर्ची धनिया करे कमाल, ये रंग दे, ये खुशबू दे, ये तीखा, ये कम पड़े, क्या निराला MDH मसाला।
विमल में गुलिस्तां के ये कुछ लजीज फरिश्ते जब साथ घुले तो जी लग जाए और दिल कहे कि स्वाद की जुबान में खुद को ऐसे डुबाऊं कि निकल ना पाऊं। विमल की जुबान कुछ है ही ऐसी।
मानते हैं विमल, बोलो जुबान कैसी।
We are here to demand justice for our Mashujas. 64 Kenyans were killed last year in cold blood. Up to this point in time, not a single officer has been held to account. So we are here to demand justice. Justice in terms of compensation, justice in terms of arrest of those officers who are involved, justice in terms of police reforms, because too many Kenyans are losing their lives in the hands of the police. So we want justice for everyone so that we can move forward as a country.
We have seen people have gathered here because of this specific day to say Ruto anthem because of his governance is very bad, very terrible. People are being abducted, people are being killed. We just want to say we are fed up as the youth. Majority are the youth. The police have started using force and it's very bad at this rate. We don't want it anymore.
From Asia's largest news headquarters, setting the agenda for Bharat. You're watching Republic.
Thank you for joining us on This Is Exclusive. Ladies and gentlemen, 10 months after the RG car rape and murder, people in Kolkata are out on the streets again. There are protests over another rape case. That of a law student, that too on campus. Students, ex-students, political activists, political links are coming out. We have details on the show. Here are the headlines. Law college after RG car, another rape case, another professional being raped on campus in Kolkata. Republic accesses the complaint copy of the rape survivor. She says one of the accused was the unofficial TMC student wing former head. Anger grows against singer Diljit Dosanjh. Veterans calling out the move to allow Diljit's film to be shot at the NDA. The controversy is getting bigger, but the filmmakers are digging in their heels. Explosive details on the PFI SDPI files out as the NIA gives out more details of a 2022 murder and how the PFI is still operating via the SDPI. Pictures from Kolkata this evening, ladies and gentlemen, reminding us of what happened at the RG car exactly 10 months ago when the entire country erupted, fought for Abaya. And as we speak, those protests have begun once again. People are out on the streets questioning the government in West Bengal because it's not just another case of rape, it's a case of rape on campus, like it happened at RG car. It's another case of rape where there is a political link that is emerging, and the rape survivor herself in a letter has claimed this political link. The BJP is also putting out pictures of the alleged rapist and his political links. Here's the story so far.
The street of West Bengal's capital is reeling with anger. A 24-year-old female law student was gang raped on the college campus, allegedly by 3 students on the night of June 25th. According to police, the survivor had gone to fill up an examination form and was called into the student union room. She was later taken to the guard room by one of the accused, where 2 others were already present. Kolkata police has arrested all 3 accused. 31-year-old Banerjee Mishra, a former student and affiliated with the TMCP, and 2 other current students. The National Commission for Women has taken suo motu cognizance of the case and demanded an urgent time-bound probe. The incident has set off a political firestorm.
लॉ एंड ऑर्डर सिचुएशन तो इससे ही पता चल सकता है कि बार बार एजुकेशन इंस्टीट्यूशन के अंदर लड़कियों के साथ इस तरीके की घटना घट रही है। पहले वे आरजीकर के मामले में इस तरीके की घटना घटी। आरजीकर के अंदर वो भी एक छात्रा थी, उनके साथ बलात्कार हुआ और मर्डर हुआ, और यहाँ पे भी एक छात्रा के साथ बलात्कार की एलिगेशन आया है, जिसमें जो लोग पकड़े गए हैं उसमें जो मूल एक्यूज्ड है वो टीएमसी के एकदम बड़े नेता है, तृणमूल छात्र परिषद के बड़े नेता है, ऐसा जानकारी मिल रहा है।
The BJP has claimed that the accused associated with TMCP is being shielded by the top command. This incident comes less than a year after the horrific rape and murder of RG Kar Medical College, one that shook the country to its core. Another young woman brutalized inside what should have been a place of learning.
जो अभियुक्त है उन लोगों को कड़ी से कड़ी सजा देना होगा, यही मांग है आज के इस ट्रायल का।
इस घटना के संग जितने दोषी जुड़े हुए हैं उन लोगों को अभी भी पता चला है कि 3 लोगों को गिरफ्तार किया गया है और भी इसका तदंत किया जाए, देखा जाए इसमें और कौन कौन जुड़े हुए हैं, उनको गिरफ्तार करके कड़ी से कड़ी सजा की हम लोग मांग कर रहे हैं। And not a strong word or action from the government. For how long will Bengal's daughter fall prey to those escaping the law?
And we're getting in some breaking news updates. I've accessed the complaint copy of the rape survivor, in which there are many questions, in fact, that I have when I look at this complaint letter, because the names seem to have been erased and replaced with letters. And Kishale is joining me on this breaking news update. Explosive details. The student claims she was asked to prove her loyalty. The rape survivor claims she was asked to prove her loyalty to this gang, including a political leader, a student political leader. Kishale, I have the details, I have the complaint copy. She says she was asked to prove her loyalty. A few minutes later was locked up in a room, and all 3 of them were inside the room and then taken once again to the guard's room, and then she was allegedly raped. Now, all of this has been documented in a complaint letter, Kishale. I have the political link. I have the picture that was tweeted also by the BJP. Shuvendu has tweeted the picture where one of the accused, they say, is in this picture with Abhishek Banerjee, claiming that he's politically linked. Kishale.
Well, exactly. This shocking incident, horrific incident happened right inside this college behind me. I'll show you this college behind me. This is South Calcutta Law College, and this is in Koshba area of Kolkata. Now, Niranjan, I'll try to show you the exact room where this horrific incident happened, and then we can talk about how this whole incident unfolded. And I'll try to show you right now. My video journalist is showing how the Kolkata police officials, including the forensic officials and the detective department, is standing in front of the room where the incident happened, the horrific gang rape happened. You can see that door. The door is open. The collapsible is open. Inside that door, this girl was called in. If you can zoom towards that door, zoom in towards that door, and inside this room, this girl was called. She was first called around 12 in the union room, and later on she was brought here in the guards room. This is the guards room, and then she was gang raped inside. Now, the person who is main accused, his name is Monojit Mishro. He is a TMCP leader. And behind me, if we go about 2 feet, about 10 feet forward, there is a wall. It's dark now. I cannot show you the wall, but there is a wall on which it's very clearly written, "We love Monojit."
So, and also TMCP is written in the same wall. There's a graffiti. So, Niranjan, the graffiti proves very clearly that though this student was passed out, he passed out from this college on the year 2021, he was coming here every day, controlling the daily affairs of this college. He was the unofficial TMCP head of this college, allegedly, and he had a gang. He had a gang of about 10-12 people, and 2 of them were with him when this gang rape was happening. He was committing this crime, horrific crime. And this girl was first called around 12 p.m. in the day, and she was asked that prove your loyalty towards our gang or otherwise you will face consequence. Now, this event dragged. I showed you the room, the door. Inside that room she was taken, and I'm very sad to say this, that hours together she was tortured And it was evening 7 or 7:30 p.m. or around 8 p.m. that this incident happened inside that room. The gang rape happened around late evening. So since 12 p.m. in the morning till late evening, 7:30, 8 p.m., she was tortured, gang raped allegedly. And all this happened right here in a very important area of Kolkata, which is called Koshba, right inside this college. This TMCP leader has been very close to senior leaders like Abhishek Banerjee, allegedly, according to the BJP, because we have pictures of those. We have selfies of this TMCP leader with Chandrima Bhattacharya, who is a minister in the TMCP government of West Bengal, and we have pictures of him with Abhishek Banerjee and other leaders. So the clear question is, what was this security guards, what was the TMCP union, and what was the police doing when this horrific incident was happening? Because I'll try to show you, here's a traffic jam though, but if you go about 100 feet away, straight in this way, the Koshba police station is very close by. It's just right here. Where was the police? What was happening here? Why couldn't they come and do anything about it? Why they had to take action and start the investigation 2 days after the rape? It happened on Wednesday. Today is Friday. The police is here today. They have sealed the area today. Are questions that the people of West Bengal are asking, and now we see that they're erupting in protest all across the state, and we have seen people, the cadres or the party supporters across party line, including Congress, BJP and the left parties, have been on the streets protesting against this horrific crime that happened here, and TMCP is directly linked. That is the allegation of the BJP. Back to the studio, Niranjan.
Okay, I quickly want to show the letter that I have right now. We've accessed that letter. Quickly, if I can put that letter on screen, just taking you through some of what the survivor has written in this particular letter. I'm reading it from the screen. Now, these are excerpts from the letter. She says, one of the alleged rapists, she writes in the letter that he was the unofficial head of the TMCP unit of the college. TMCP is the TMC, Trinamool Congress Student Wing. She says he is unofficially the head of the TMC unit. And she says he gave a proposal for marriage, which she then denied. She rejected his overture. And then she goes on to detail what happened. In fact, what is very strange is that it appears that some of the names have been erased and replaced with letters carefully. PMJ. Very, very carefully they have done that. And if you're wondering what the names are, from the details accessed by Republic TV, the names are accused number 1, Manojit Mishra, who's an ex-student and the current General Secretary of South Kolkata district of the TMCP, student wing of the Trinamool Congress, also contractual staff at the college. Accused number 2, Zaib Ahmed. Accused number 3, Pramit Mukherjee, who's also currently a student. Keeping a close watch on this story, let's move on now. The Diljit Dosanjh controversy is getting bigger. On this is exclusive. We have some more details coming in. Now, sources are saying, and this confirms that the filmmakers are in no mood to drop Diljit Dosanjh. A source confirming that the news about replacement may not be true. Diljit is part of Border 2 and that they have already shot 50% of the movie with him, claiming that the announcement about his casting was made almost 9 months back. I have Rakshita with me on this breaking news update. It appears the filmmakers are in no mood to drop Diljit despite the anger, the outrage. Rakshita, the protests, they're not moved.
We just see that what are the priorities as far as these production houses are concerned. The priorities of the Bollywood, the people from Bollywood is because that was very clear what we saw earlier as well. There have been time and again attacks from Pakistan. We've seen the backlash Karan Johar faced after the Uri attack for casting Fawad Khan. We saw what happened after Pulwama also. But I think that these Bollywood directors or producers think that public memory is short and we will invest crores and we we won't let go of the crores. In this case also we see, despite the backlash, despite what has happened in Pahalgam and Diljit Dosanjh facing this boycott call, they say that 50% of the shooting has been done with Diljit, and they are not ready to let go of it. It's not even that they have completed the entire shoot. So 50% has been shot. Of course, crores of money would have been paid, and that has not been complete. That is something that they don't want to let go of. There was a name floating around of Ami Virk. He's a popular, a Punjabi actor, and names were coming in that he might be replacing Diljit Dosanjh. But now what we understand that they all are denying, and there's nothing of that sort. Diljit Dosanjh is who they will continue with, despite the backlash, despite Diljit Dosanjh even being not even showing any remorse. We see that he continues to release that movie in Pakistan about Sardarji 3 that we are witnessing. It's an overseas release that is happening today, and of course he's also involved in the profit sharing, and he does not want to let go of that, despite the reputation that is taking a dent, that it is hurting the sentiments of so many people and our brave hearts. And now this letter about not letting that the FWICE has said that requesting Amit Shah and Rajnath Singh, the defense minister, to not allow him to shoot in the for NDA, that is the center, National Center for Defense Training. That of course is also something that there is no word coming in on, and despite that, Diljit Dosanjh continues with his promotions, continues with releasing his Sardarji 3 movie, and the production house concerned as far as this movie Border 2 is concerned. And Border 2, remember, it's a patriotic movie. The Border 1 is something that everybody has watched across the length and breadth of the country. It talks about the valor, the sacrifices of our brave hearts. And Border 2 is on the similar lines. Sunny Deol, people are, fans are also, apart from the film bodies, appealing to him that he should disassociate himself with this film or, boycott Diljit Dosanjh. But there's no word from Sunny Deol either, who has been the face of the Border 1 movie, the first edition of the Border series. So this is, of course, there is, pin drop silence, there's radio silence from the producers and from the directors as well. And we understand from our sources that they will go ahead with Diljit Dosanjh.
Okay, thank you for that. The controversy is getting bigger. Okay, finally, Republic TV has accessed a petition. It's in fact an order in which the NIA has made some startling revelations. Now, the PFI may be banned, but in this petition, details of which are with Republic TV, the PFI's real agenda. They've in fact named the SDPI. The SDPI is active in India. The SDPI is contesting elections in India. And what is controversial is that the NIA claims PFI wanted SDPI to be undisputed representative of Muslims. PFI wanted SDPI to sideline all other Muslim organizations, wanted to eliminate those who went against the interest of PFI. The SDPI is taking that agenda forward. And let me tell you, I have the full details of the petition with me right now. Let me give you a little bit about, they have said, and the PFI may be banned many years ago. Why is it critical today? Because the SDPI is functional today. The SDPI is contesting elections today. The SDPI is in alliance with the Congress party today. The SDPI, now this is what the NIA says in court. So it's not an old story. It's a document in front of the court today. The PFI wanted SDPI to be the undisputed representative of Muslims. These are from investigations, documents that they have recovered, saying that they wanted SDPI to sideline all other Muslim organizations. And I have some more details. Let's put that out. They wanted to eliminate those who went against the interest of PFI. This was specifically in the case of a murder of a Hindu man in 2022 in Kerala, when these details came out. Now, Ashwin is joining me. Let me tell you a little bit more about what they have said in this document, how they hunted down. There was a reporter's wing of the PFI. And this is for the first time that these details are coming out. A reporter's wing of the PFI. If I can pull that out, I'll go across to Ashwin and pull that out in just a few seconds. They say that the SDPI wanted they had a long-term plan to topple Indian democracy. These are details that were known, that they have wanted to convert India into an Islamic nation by the year 2047. These are details that are already known, but have now been documented. Ashwin is joining me with the details. Ashwin, what do we know about this reporter's wing? Does it still operate now? What is alarming is that SDPI is active. SDPI is contesting elections. and SDPI is still in alliance with the Congress party. So you can't rubbish all of this when it's still in the mainstream. They're in fact in the mainstream more today in Kerala and Karnataka.
Absolutely, Niranjan, absolutely. Because if you remember, when there was one exclusive story which Republic had broken, when a reporter's wing was hinted, when there was a raid in Kollam, one person who was a fruit seller was caught, and we had done an extensive story on that. And now that story we had said this particular person was in fact the reporter's wing. He was collecting information of private individuals who are part of who are Hindus primarily, and they also were collecting the movements, who are the neighbors who will come to rescue him if he's been attacked and all that. Now, Niranjan, when we look into this story, now whatever we have done 2 years ago, it corroborates the entire thing. NIA has very categorically stated that there are in fact 3 wings of the way PFI is working. And one is the reporter's wing, then it's an arms and training wing, and then there is another wing called as a hit list, which takes care of the hit list. Now, 950 people have been so far stated by the NIA in its petition, who has been listed in this particular hit list. They also named very interestingly that the SDPI is being used to alienate the community together. Now, Niranjan, I just want to bring your attention to one of a very interesting update regarding this. Recently, there was a Nilambur bypoll. SDPI candidate had won 2,360 seats. This is coming 2 years after, 1.5 years after the SDPI and the PFI ban. But the election before that, Niranjan, the SDPI had got 3,800 votes, which essentially means the entire voting after the PFI ban has come to 36% less. This conclusively proves, Niranjan, that the PFI was working with the SDPI to create this kind of a division within the community itself. And this has been proved also, and the NIA has given this petition, which certainly is very shocking. 950 people have been put in the hit list, and certainly that is something which is worrying, very worrying as well.
Thank you for joining us with those inputs. That's all the time we had on This Is Exclusive this evening. Finally, I'm ending with this one new revelation that's come in of the reporters wing. The PFI, which is a banned organization, had a reporters wing that acted as a quasi-intelligence unit, connected all the data of Hindu leaders, of anybody who they felt was against the PFI or the SDPI, and then their arms wing was deployed to eliminate them. That's how so many Hindu activists were hacked to death, murdered in the last few years and decades in Kerala especially. That's all the time we had on This Is Exclusive. Thanks for watching. Co-powered by Century Ply Club Prime. Raho befikar.
इसको घर पे लगाओगे तो शादी का तो पता नहीं, पर घर पक्का नहीं टूटेगा।
रुंगटा नहीं तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं। रुंगटा स्टील TMT बार एकदम सॉलिड।
पहाड़ों में हाइकिंग शिप भी बन सकती है।
ये है सीक्रेट रेसिपी MDH का जीरा सिप जलजीरा मसाला।
Hi, this is Chef Ranveer Brar. Guarantee you brilliance on behalf of IIHM.
MDH की देगी मिर्च का तड़का, अंग अंग फड़का। MDH की देगी मिर्च।
We're here with you.
Hello, masih jadi.
Situasi korban, sebaiknya kita berdoa agar semuanya hilang.
Ya, Bang Ada, SAR gabungan.
SAR gabungan.
Sukses. Masuk, masuk. Masuk. Siapkan tutup pintu. Masuk. Masuk, masuk, masuk. Anggota depan, anggota depan.
Posisi yang terakhir masih terlihat.
Halo, masih jadi.
Ya.
Halo, masih jadi.
Ya.
Karena kan kita turunnya sampai sana malam, jadi mau tidak mau harus kita tunggu gitu. Ya kita tunggu, paginya baru kita packing, baru kita evakuasi.
Berapa jam dari titik
jam 8 sampai jam 2 itu berapa jam dari 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 6 jam. Sudah cepat lah kita, alhamdulillah.
Selanjutnya dilakukan pemeriksaan terhadap korban dan tidak ditemukan adanya tanda-tanda kehidupan.
Powered by Century Ply Club Prime. Raho बेफिकर.
MDH की देगी मिर्च का तड़का, अंग अंग फड़का। MDH की देगी मिर्च।
विमल में गुलिस्तां के ये कुछ लजीज फरिश्ते जब साथ घुले तो जी ललचाए और दिल कहे कि स्वाद की सुबह में खुद को ऐसे डुबाऊं कि निकल ना पाऊं। विमल की जुबान कुछ है ही ऐसी, मानते हैं विमल, बोलो जुबान कैसी।
अब छोलिया हो या लोबिया, सफेद चने या काले चने,
सब कुछ मजेदार बने।
Axiom Mission 4, welcome aboard the International Space Station. Pilot Shubhanshu Shukla is the next one to come across, representing ISRO. It is his first space flight for Peggy Whitson, her return to the International Space Station on her 5th flight, second as a member of Axiom Space. Great big hugs and handshakes across all members of Expedition 73 and Axiom Mission 4's Anne McLean and Nicole Ayers of NASA, along with Johnny Kim, Kirill Peskov, Sergei Ryzhikov, and Alexei Jabritsky of Roscosmos, and Takuya Onishi, commander of Expedition 73 and of JAXA, with handshakes and hugs for Peggy Whitson, Shubhanshu Shukla, Sławomir Uznański-Wisniewski, and Tibor Kapu. And with their arrival to the International Space Station, that now makes 288 visitors to the orbiting laboratory.
Thank you, all the press people, all the family members, most importantly, well done. Congratulations all.
बड़ी खुशी की बात है कि इंडियन सबको लेके गया ऊपर पायलट।
नाम है कि अमेरिका के फ्लोरिडा से गए, ले गए शुभांशु
भारत लेके आएंगे। बहुत बहुत गर्व महसूस होता है।
बिल्कुल हम लोग यही कह रहे थे कि ऑफ कोर्स ये एक म्यूचुअल कोलैबोरेशन है और बहुत सारे लोगों का एफर्ट है, नॉट ओनली दीज 4, बहुत सारे बैक स्टेज एम्प्लॉय होते हैं जिनका भी एफर्ट होता है, बट हम उनको यही बोल रहे थे कि वो पायलट हैं तो वो उन तीनों लोगों को लेके जा रहे हैं। एक इंडियन जो है वो बहुत फॉरनर्स को लेके स्पेस में जा रहा है, विच इज़ अ बिग थिंग।
बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण भूमिका,
बहुत ज़्यादा ऑफ कोर्स, और यही प्राउड फीलिंग हमारे अंदर है कि ये मौका बहुत मुश्किलों से मिलता है।
पहले से हैं, पायलट पहले से हैं और इसरो में जो है एस्ट्रोनॉट बनाए इसीलिए गए थे कि वो पायलट की भूमिका अदा करेंगे, और चूँकि मिशन के पायलट हैं तो उनकी पूरी जिम्मेदारी थी कि इस मिशन को जो है सही सलामत ले जाएं और उसकी डॉकिंग सही करें और उसको वापस सही लाएं, ये उनकी जिम्मेदारी है, उनका जो कार्य है।
From your smartphones to your smart televisions, trending stories are breaking the internet. There's an outrage both online and offline over Diljit Dosanjh, and by the looks of it, it is far from over. We also have a good news for you. Indian chess prodigy R. Pragnanandan has become India's #1 classical chess player in the live ratings. And meanwhile, an AI-generated image of a burqa-clad Statue of Liberty has gone viral on social media. We will tell you why. And back home in India, the Rath Yatra has started and the visuals are absolutely stunning. We'll get you all that. And meanwhile, there seems to be a bit of a teenage power play between French president and the Turkish president. We'll get you the exact moment that has left the internet chattering. We have this and much more in this power-packed edition of Trending. I'm Akanksha Kajuria. Let's get started. While heat is mounting on actor Diljit Dosanjh as not just Sardar G3 movie, but his yet-to-be film movie Border 2 is also facing a backlash, both online and offline. In the latest development, Federation of Western India senior employees urged Amit Shah and Rajnath Singh to withdraw Border 2 filming permission at the National Defence Academy in Pune. The actor is currently working on a sequel to Border, also starring Sunny Deol and Varun Dhawan in fact, the lead roles. The upcoming film was granted permission to shoot at the National Defence Academy in Pune, but now a letter has been written to the Union Minister to withdraw this permission. Have a look. In fact, the decision of Indian actor and singer to continue working with Pakistani actress Hania Amir in Sardar G3 has left netizens fuming. The fans are calling Diljit a fraud and a Pakistani sympathizer. In fact, they have made it clear that country comes first. In fact, ladies and gentlemen, the fan backlash comes against the backdrop of Diljit Dosanjh working with Pakistani actress Hania Amir. Mind you viewers, this is the same Hania Amir who called India's Operation Sindoor cowardly and shameful post the dastardly Pahalgam attack. I'm joined by Ashok Pandit, who joins us on this story. Thank you so much for speaking to Republic TV. There's both backlash online and offline over not just Sardar G3, but now also Border 2. What are your demands? Am I audible to you, sir? Alright, so let us tell you what Hania Amir had posted on social media. She had stated that I don't fancy words right now. I have anger, pain and heavy heart. A child is gone, families are shattered, and for what? This is not how you protect anyone. This is cruelty, this is shameful and cowardly is what she had stated after Operation Sindoor. In fact, let me go across to Ashok Pandit, who continues to be live with us. As I was asking you, there is backlash both online and offline, not just for Sardar G3, but now also for Border 2 movie. How do you see this and what are your demands?
You see, Federation of Western India senior employees have been right from day one demanding this man ouster from the projects which he has signed in this country of ours. Been a continuous waiter of our country. Not a single word when Pahalgam attack happened. Not a single word against his heroine Hania Amir statements against our country, against our security forces. So his intentions have been always under doubt. He's an American citizen. He has been always in forefront and of things which are not good for our country. So what we have decided now is that we have written letters to T-Series. We have written letters to Imtiaz Ali, who have signed them till date, to remove him from the film, because we have issued a non-cooperation against Diljit Dosanjh, where no technicians, no workers will work in any film where he is there in that film. In fact, you will be really happy to know that we have written a letter to Home Ministry, we have written a letter to Defense Ministry, we have written letters to the Prime Minister asking his cancellation of permission to shoot in NDA, National Defense Academy. Border 2 is having a schedule there. So we feel that he is an internal security threat to our country for not talking in favor of our country, and therefore his going to NDA can create a lot of security issues. So he should not be allowed to shoot there. So permission to cancel at NDA should be cancelled immediately. It should be taken seriously. And I'm sure that the government of India will look into it and see to it that we should not suffer because of his presence there. He can be an informer or anything for that matter. So we are very clear about it. We are very sure about it, that anybody who is taken Diljit in his film and is not listening to request of FWIC, Federation of Western India Senior Employees, which is the mother body of nearly 36 crafts, he will have to pay for it. The shooting cannot happen anywhere in the country, in fact anywhere in the world, because the federation is in touch, in contact with all the film bodies all over the world.
Absolutely. So on one hand, you were saying that he's a security threat to the country. On the other hand, he recently spoke out and said that I'm just doing my job. Thank you for that perspective. Thank you so much, Ashok Pandit, for speaking to Republic TV. Now shifting our focus, and here's the good news for you. Indian chess prodigy R. Pragnananda has just bagged the 2025 UZ Chess Cup, marking a career milestone as he rises to become India's #1 classical chess player in the live ratings. In a stunning display of brilliance, he defeated Uzbekistan in round 9, ultimately trying for first place alongside two other Uzbek players as well. So this is a big victory, not just for him, but also for all the Indians. Let me now go across in fact, my colleague will join me in just some time, but this is a big victory as far as chess is concerned, a big victory as far as our Pragnananda is concerned. He has risen up to the top. Let me go across to Rakshita, who joins us live from the newsroom with Pragnananda's coach RB Ramesh. Rakshita, over to you.
Well, it's of course good news coming in, and this is a new era of chess that we are witnessing in India for the past 2 years at least. We see Pragnananda, from Pragnananda to Gukesh. We've seen all these youngsters making headlines and doing India proud on the global platform, in the world map. And now we have Mr. Ramesh RB Dronacharya Wadi, and has been associated as coach of our Pragnananda for more than a decade now. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure talking to you once again on such an occasion when Pragnananda has done us all proud. Ramesh sir, how do you see this? Because he has now become #1 in live rankings as far as India is concerned, and world #1 and world #4 in the live rankings. He's also overtaking Gukesh right now. So how's the feeling?
Yeah, it really feels great. There's been an amazing transformation for Prag this year in 2025. He had a kind of a normal year in 2024 where his rating did not change much from January to December. So we tried to make